All right, welcome back in, everyone. A very exciting episode. This is episode 131 of Euro Truck Simulator 2. Why is it exciting? Well, I got big plans for us to hopefully hire 10 drivers and buy 10 trucks. If we take a look here, company currently has, I think it's 41, if you include us. Yep, 41. So we'll have 50 drivers working for us total, which would be super exciting. But yes, all good stuff. Let's take a look at what do they want to do? What do they want to do? We should also buy some more trailers at some point. Let's get out of here. Look at the map real quick. I drove a little bit off camera, not much to be honest, like 5 minutes maybe. Because last episode we ended out like right here, so I just drove up around to here. We just got to drive over and then up to Krakow, and that's kind of what we got going on. And we're gonna do this little fun little loop to do there that we've done before. But yeah, and then that'll be another. Well, no, that's already been unlocked. So we're just finishing out this load, and then we just got to really focus down here and getting some of this stuff closed out and unlocked, and then yeah, all good stuff, which I'm not looking forward to. It looks like a really not fun area to drive down there. All right, come on now. Portica Prima truck. Let's get going. Look at that, and our 20 grand in the bank from Eric. Excellent work. He's just not going very fast, and he's irritated me, so I'm gonna pass him. There we go. All right, we'll let our speed drop off, so we hopefully don't get another speeding ticket. We've gotten plenty. Little small ones, to be fair. We haven't got any big ones yet. A cop in front of us? No, it's not. Oh, these constructions are killing me. 50? Oh, this is putting us back on the road. All right, never mind. I'm good with that. Okay, we're good. We're good now. There we go. Back up to 80. Which, I thought this was the land of 90. Yes, Slovakia is the land of 90. Why are we going only 80? Here we go. Maybe this will get us a 90? There it is. That's the 90 we're after. That is what I'm talking about right there. Get us up to about 97 and cruise on up. For 95, 96, and 97. There we go. Let's keep cruising right along. Turn the wipers on real quick just to get some of that crap off the windshield. It didn't really help a whole lot. That's okay. Beautiful farmland below us and this beautiful Slovakian countryside. All right, we're doing good. Keeping on here. Got to keep cruising right along. We'll be good to go. But yeah, I guess my adverts, I haven't said those things yet. If you haven't, check out memberships down below. You get early access to videos. About to be a ton of video. Well, this actually is probably in the group of ton of videos. I'll be on vacation for 3 weeks, so there should be 3 weeks of content, hopefully recorded, maybe a little bit more than that before I leave. That's the goal anyways. But yeah, and then also too, new channel, The Whiskey Cops. Make sure you guys check us out. Me and another police co-worker of mine where we review bourbon and scotch and other whiskeys and things on the channel. Mostly bourbon, but check it out. And yeah, subscribe even if you're not going to watch. It does help us out. I really appreciate it. Obviously, you don't have to if you don't want to, but it would help us out. We're trying to build the channel up a little bit and get a little bit more traction. It's slow but sure building. It should be around 600 or so subs by the time you guys are watching this. Like 585 right now, so it grows a couple a day. Slowly building its way up. Trying to get it monetized and good to go, and then we can use the money that it earns to buy more bourbon. So yeah, that's what we're looking into. If all goes well, that is. Which I think it will. I think we'll be good. Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. All right, we're cooking a little fast here, but I'll let it ride. Cruise isn't going to let it get too far away from us. All right, 5 hours, so we have to rest. We'll need a rest after we drop this off. All right, so we'll probably rest first after we drop this off, just so we can get that extra cash in the bank. What do we got going on here, people? Come on. That was too tight. That was too close for comfort there. All right, what do we got? What do we got to slow up here? Why do we got a line of slow pokes here? All right, anyone turn signals? Turn signals. No turn signals. All right. Keep cruising past everyone. I think it'll hit me for the red light. We'll just pull back in here. And like nothing ever happened. If this guy goes straight, that will make everything work out. Nope, darn it. Oh, I can barely see his turn signal down there. All right. Anyone coming? There's someone coming. Okay, we'll get around him. Right about now. I don't know, now he's cooking. But he'll stop at the speed limit. Race him across the tracks. Hitting these at 60, this is gonna be good. Yeah, that was good for everything, I'm sure. All right, 80 here, and we are flying. Flying right along. Still in Slovakia? Yeah, we're still in Slovakia. Really got to get this truck and trailer fit. I mean, they're not, like, badly damaged, but they've built up enough damage. Just earn a little bit more money, too. Excellent. Yeah, we got 2 hours, about 6 minutes of driving. We should be just about perfect getting in. Right on time. Right on time. All right, we need to get cruise set again once we get up to the 97-ish. Theoretically. There we go. Which is crazy fast for this road, but I love it. I love it, Slovakia. Absolutely loving it. Loving it. All right. Coasting on in here, and there's the crazy turns coming up here. This is where we're going to need to probably brake a little bit. 50? No. 50 is a suggestion. We can get through these things faster than that. Maybe not. A little faster. Almost nothing's tipping back there. Yeah, there we go. We're doing good. Traffic is a problem too. We don't want to hit anyone. That was close. Keep it wide. And we're up through that. Is that the one little... No, that's not even the bad one. That's just a small one prepping us for this garbage. I think we're entering a new country too. Are we in a new country yet? Yeah, we're in Poland, which... Oops, didn't mean to do that. This whole trip pace, we'll probably break even on this trip with the I mean, we'll actually probably lose money on this trip with damage and with the speeding fines, but that's okay. Oh, it's 70 again. What a silly speed limit. I mean, 80. 80 for Poland, right? Yeah, 80 for Poland. All right, come on now. They're probably not going to give us an 80 through here, but that's okay. Really probably won't be able to go too fast up around these guys anyways up here. All right, here we go. That was kind of scary. I thought we were gonna tip the truck for a second. I gotta be careful. These are not angled in a favorable way. I remember when we were at FarmCon in Austria last year, We had to drive up like even way worse roads than this to get to our hotel every time after the event. It was insane, but a lot of fun. It was a beautiful drive, but it was yeah, you ran into all sorts of traffic going slow. Tour buses were trying to get up there, like not tour buses, but like charter buses, and it just was not a good way for them to go about doing that. We're gonna have to go real slow through here. That truck was in our lane. I don't feel bad about that at all. Thankfully we didn't get a damage hit for that or a vehicle crash offense. Okay, there we go. Another 10,000 from Joseph B as well. We gotta be getting close to 2.1 million. Where are we sitting right now? Not that, this one. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. 2.1, what are we at? Oh, I thought we'd be higher than that. All right, let's get back on up to 70 here, and we'll just cruise on in. We got 44 minutes to go. Oh, here's an 80. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Poland. Not Slovakia speed, but we'll take it. 88's a little quick. Let's see if we can't slow that down. We'll let it coast. I'm not gonna punch the brakes. Maybe a little bit here and there, but not a lot. There, that hill should slow us down a bit. Leveling out. Now we're still overall going downhill, aren't we? Guess it makes sense. We just went up a mountain. Okay. This thing, crazy. The speed maintenance that we're getting on this thing is crazy right now. Not even willing to slow down right now. There we go. Now it's starting to lose a little speed. Get us to a comfortable 87. There we are. Get off those rumbles. 16 minutes, we gotta be getting close. Oh yeah. It's right on the edge of Krakow too. That's actually super convenient. Usually we gotta drive through the town or some other, you know, through the town and then some or something. But this is actually a really convenient drop off. That's 70. We're gonna want to lose a little. Oh my gosh. It goes to 70 hard. At 80 again, it's gonna drop back down. Not even gonna bother speeding up. Why is it an 80? Why did you drop me to a 70? I mean, it's gonna slow down here in a second, but. And there's a 50. And I don't want to be speed cambered again. There we go. 52, I'll take that. Especially with how close we are. Yeah, we'll drop off. We'll find a place to rest. And then we'll sleep till tomorrow. And then we'll buy trucks, garages, hire drivers, do that sort of thing. I keep really wanting to say buy drivers, but that's not what I mean, obviously. I mean, you kind of do have to buy them. You have to pay for them. So, there's that. 90? Yeah, why not? We could throw it right there. That's no problem. Usually worth trying the 90s. We're gonna need to swing back out here in a second, but we'll see how far we can get. It swung over that way. Yeah, right about there. We're gonna have to. There we go. That's perfect. That thing really swings around back there. There we go. We're lined up pretty good there. Let's not choke. Perfect. Backed in. We should get, hopefully, a lot of experience. $12.99 for experience. Look at that. That was good. That next load for sure will get us over to 30th. We'll be elite. Excellent. Okay. We didn't get paid, you know, diddly squat for that one, but we do have 2.1 million now. Let's take a look at the map. Sleepy sleep. Let's go over there. Let's get repaired. Let's get sleeped. Sleeped. That's not. I gotta hit drive. I forgot. Sleeped isn't maybe the word I wanted, but you know, we'll get over there and we'll be doing things. Things are gonna, you know, things and whatnot. So yeah. Okay. Oh, that was perfect timing. Okay. Turn into here. Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that. Bumped the button. They probably saw us driving like that. Like, yeah, well, you know, that thing's going to need some repairs. Okay, service. Repair all. Repair all. There's a big... Yeah, we do wear the tires out quite a bit. All right, let's confirm. Should get us... Yeah, I wish it was lower. But I don't think we're going to be able to get it lower easily, so... Okay, we're just going to pull right here. And then disconnect the trailer. It makes you do that sometimes. Depends on how big the parking area is. It wants you to be completely in the parking area. Okay, we're going to rest for a while. Let's get up. Yeah, 7 a.m. Now we'll do 6 a.m. Yeah, that's good there. All right. Perfect. Early day, early start for us there. It's going to run through all of our... Oh my gosh, 5,082. That was a lot to go down for driving back somewhere. But okay. First things first, before I forget, let's get all of our current drivers up to snuff here. Good. Those ones are so close to being maxed out. Okay. Okay. Nope. Put you to high value. Or no. For Hele. Hele, there we go. Yeah, I want you and you still working on that. Nope. Let's put you to high value. Okay, that's good for you. Nope. Let's put you to high value. Let's put you back to long distance. You actually got 2 on there. That's okay. You little sneaky guy there, Ahmed. You got me on that one. That's all right. I'll want you to have that eventually anyways. It's not like it's a bad deal. Okay, that's everyone. So, let's go garage purchase. So we own this one. Can we upgrade? No, this is the one I want to upgrade. I'm not... Okay, I can't upgrade it from in here. All right, so where? The question. Maybe we should get a home base in the Netherlands as well. Amsterdam would be a good, very central location. Purchase that. Okay. Garage manager. This is where we can upgrade our one in Poland. Let's upgrade. Yes. I don't need to see it. I trust it's upgraded. Okay. Truck dealers. We need to buy 10 trucks. Volvo. We're just gonna buy our regular stuff. Let's do our fleet configurations. That one right there is 750. Yep. Okay. Purchase. Firm. Okay. Purchase. Firm. Purchase. Confirm. Purchase. Confirm. Purchase. Confirm. Okay. Purchase. Confirm. Purchase. It's crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Purchase. We're still gonna have 470,000 left over. That's crazy. Okay, now we gotta hire drivers. Recruitment. Hire drivers. You have 2 on just in time. We're just gonna have to start hiring people. Hire. Why don't you go to Poland? Okay. Oh, there you went. I really wanted you because you have 3 stuff that I'm after. You got 4? Yes, 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 yes. You're perfect. You have 2 ADR. I'm tempted to put you up north and have you do ADR stuff, but I don't know. Hold off. You two are fine. Purchase. Not purchase. Hire. I'm sorry. That's not funny. Hire driver. There we go. Go there. Perfect. We still need 5 more drivers. I don't care about that. So you have 2 in areas that I'm looking eventually to get. Let's hire you. You're going to go to the Netherlands. We have 1. You have 2 in things that I'm looking to get. I guess go all the way. If you go all the way to the back, like what do we got? We got all sorts of people. There's a ton of people to be hired. You have 3. I should look for better drivers that have more of the skills that we're after. Be a little bit more picky. Let's go back to the back here. That actually seemed to work out. Actually, we can start from the front and go forward. You have 3 in areas that I'm looking at. Let's get you hired. Okay. Look for at least minimum 3. Nope. Not there's lots with 2. Okay. Well, that was the end, huh? I'm gonna hire you because you have 2 that I want, plus you're more eco-friendly, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Let's try for our 3rd because I'm assuming they put more drivers in every time. We'll come back for you. Martin is our current winner. Martin's still looking pretty good. Yep, Martin's looking pretty good. Where we at, Martin? Yeah, because he's got 2 in things that I want and then 2 extras, so I'll take that. And that'll be our last driver. Okay, we have a ridiculous amount of drivers. Oh boy, I can't believe it. Let's go to driver manager, make sure the new drivers are all trained in the way they need to be. Okay, yep, long distance. Long distance, long distance, long distance, long distance. You already have long distance, so I'm going to move you over to high value because I want one of each first. You have long distance, move you to high value. The reason I do that is that way they can actually take on all of those different types of loads. Let's get you onto high value as well. Okay. 51 drivers, including us. That is absolute insanity. Okay. I mean, yeah, we need to unlock some stuff, you know? We're pulling a something. We need to get these guys all unlocked. Okay. Zadar. Okay, what do we got jobs out of here that pay okay? Let's do, yeah, we'll leave it that way. All right, what do we got? Oh, that goes through Zadar. Pays terribly. Oh, where does that gotta go? Wrong way. Okay. $28 a kilometer. It's not terrible. It's a long trip though for not making very much during the trip. That 39 for going north. 45 going north. 33, that's also going north. 40, it's going way north. Okay. What about out of Split? Go north? Ooh, wait a second. No, it's got to go over there. That's just a good, easy job regardless, but we need to go to Zadar. Ooh, wait a second. That goes through Mostar. $20 a kilometer. You know what? That's not a bad one. We might come back to that one. Oh, that's even better to go just right up there. Oh, wait a second. $58 a kilometer, 32 grand to head up that way. Yes, please. Okay. So we need to go to Split. We'll set as GPS destination. Okay. It's going to load us back in, and then I'm going to go in quick travel. Look at that. That's beautiful. Spain is a beautiful country. If you get ever chance to go there, it is a beautiful country, that's for sure. Can confirm, I have been to Spain. Not to tons of it. I've been there once, but I enjoyed what I saw. I was in Barcelona and then off to Madrid. In the middle of the summer, too. And it honestly wasn't crazy hot that it was so ridiculous. We don't need sleep. We probably should back up. Can we hook up this trailer? Alright, why can't I hook this trailer up? If I push this out of the way... I don't need a rest. I want to hook up my trailer. Alright. It's really panicked about this. Let's hope that our quick travel fixes the problem. If not, I don't know what else to do. Well, I know I have other plans if that doesn't work, but it should work. If it doesn't work, you know what? We will eventually figure something out, one way or another. Or the game will crash. You never know. But yeah, I'm going to try to sit down tonight at 7 o'clock. I'm going to try to record 6 episodes, which sounds ridiculous as I say it out loud. But it's fine. I'm trying to do that so I can have some content ready to go for when I go to Europe. Be in Europe for 3 weeks. Not Spain or Italy, unfortunately. I only say Italy because this image is Italy here. But I'll be in England, and then Wales, and then Ireland, and then back to England. And then, look at that. We got it right there. I'll make sure I have the right... Yeah, this town, perfect. All right. And then I'll be off to Germany for FarmCon, which I'm very excited about. Do we need any repairs or anything? Why don't we just take a look at repairs real quick while we're here? While we're conveniently here. Okay. Nope. All right, nothing to do. So we're good to go. Yeah, there's some damage on there. That's just wear and tear type of stuff. Okay. Let's head on out of here. Without hitting that gate right off the bat. That'd be a rough start to this episode. All right, it's been a hot minute since I've been driving a truck on here, but we're doing good. I think, I guess. See how the day goes. All right. Up and over here. Easy peasy. And yeah, I didn't have to really take the job with the best pay. We have enough money. We're just trying to get all these places unlocked. And I'm hoping I can get all these unlocked before I leave with these 6 episodes. That way, when I get back, we can buy another DLC and get rocking with something else. That's my plan, anyhow. But that doesn't mean that things will go to plan. We're just going to hope for the best. Car's going to go that way, isn't it? All right. Easy does it. Easy there. Easy, old girl. All right. We got to do a... Basically, we're looping back to where kind of the area we were at. We got to go past that. But it's just the way the roads work. Why shouldn't we be going 60 through here? It's a 40, but... You know, whatever. This car's going to cause us problems. Nope, they actually yielded. Okay, I'm going to get on this highway, then immediately off of the highway. So it should be an 80 or something up here. There we go. I know a boat's nothing too exciting, but we get to discover something. And we get paid well to do it, which is always nice. It's always a bonus if you get paid well. Nice little tunnel honk there. My foot is completely off the gas. We are cruising into split here. I'd be careful because this guy's probably going to exit where I'm exiting. I guess it's a roundabout setup. But we have to go to the left, or the right here, excuse me, so we'll hold off. He, of course, is also going to the right. Then we're going to get on this highway. Why did he get over there? Isn't that lane ending? Alright, I'll allow myself to pass you, no problem. Alright, I'm gonna make a left up here. Looks like a Koperinsky. No, maybe not. Just some poor broken down motorist. Another one over there. What they're doing over there? Must be doing something else then. That's a beginnings of a car graveyard as people get broke down there. Come on. You're kidding me. Are you kidding me? What is wrong with these people? Why? Jeez Louise. Alright, that one's not on me. I gave him plenty of room. He just would have kept going. And even if he panicked, he should have then gone and not waited until I was going again to then go somewhere. Oh boy. This was a longer drive than I thought it would be to get out here. This load better still be here. Should we be going this fast to the car yard? Definitely not. Alright. Please be there. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, and we will discover Zadar. The land of something. Alright. At 5820, we're not going to get a better deal than that. That's not bad. Terrible. They just don't want to pay you to move the good stuff anymore. The tractors. Alright. We'll get as close as we can. We'll skip the loading. This is tight. There we go. Skip park. They make you get a lot closer since the last update before they let you skip it. This is a nightmare. How do I get out of here? I don't think this is a way out this way. I think we're gonna have to back this up. There's a forklift back there, though. Okay, so we have... I'm assuming we can go forward. No, there's no way out that way. This is a stupid area to have you load up in. How do you want me to get out of here? Maybe there is a way out? Oh, here we go, here we go. That's a way out. Now, I'm not going to be able to turn that sharp, however. Alright, what are we... I didn't think this would be the most difficult part of this journey, that's for sure. Alright, if I can back it on the other side of this tractor... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hope I can just wing it all the way to the left here. Dodge that. Alright, now we should be able to get out. Look how close that was in the back. Okay, let me get in cab again. I'm assuming this isn't gonna hit the roof. We're just gonna pray and drive. Well, wouldn't that be something? We get jammed up in there. Be like, all right, well, we're gonna go ahead and cancel this trip and just run away and pretend like we never did anything to that boat. That is what we're gonna pretend. All right, well, we're doing good now. I think. At least we have a boat now. Move around. Alright, it's gonna be tight. There we go, we got it. All right, getting adjusted in my seat. Bring my mic a little closer because I scooted back there. All right. Off to Zadar. Our first stop will be in Zadar. Now, I need to make sure that this route actually is going to work out. I mean, we're going right through there, right? I'm actually assuming we're going to have to exit off the highway. Yeah, I'm assuming we'll have to do that little loop. But you know what? We got to discover Zadar. So, that's our one mission. Should we choose to accept it or not, we're going to do it. Holy cow. Guess there's a stop sign there, so that one's kind of on me. Oh, I thought he was going to go. Alright. Trailer damage a little bit. How's the cargo looking? Cargo's fine. Who gives a crap about the trailer? Alright, is this a roundabout up here? I'm gonna need to get over, little car. I don't know what kind of traffic control we got going on up here. Oh, I need to take this exit, don't I? Sorry, little car. I did not need to get over. All right. We need to get into like some oversized load stuff. That would be pretty fun, I think. By fun, I mean a nightmare. Hopefully they pay well for those. I'm assuming they would probably pay pretty well. Alright, so 8 hours of this trip, so that's about 24 minutes of driving, so we won't get this one done this episode, but we'll definitely make it into Zadar. There's 11 grand. Good job, Boris. Good old payout there. To be fair, this boat is pretty large. Finally got up to speed, and now I have to exit. Alright. Go roundabouts here. Onto the highway here. I had to watch the trailer swing. Starting to get close to getting in trouble. That one closed out there? Yeah, we just gotta go through one of these. I like that I don't have to stop. Nice if they had that bigger one on the outside open, but that's fine. Alright. We're doing it. We are doing it, ladies and gentlemen. Things are happening, that's for sure. Good or bad. For better or for worse. Things are happening. Alright, they don't probably want us to go too fast around here. Especially since they marked it at 60, which I think is a little low. Alright, it's gotta be an 80 out here, so let's just get up to speed. These cars are flying. 90? That's what I'm talking about. For the old trucks? Yep, we'll take that. No problem. Oh, we're going real quick now. Get her set at 97. There we go. That's a good cruising speed, and I'll take that any day of the week. You gonna drop my speed for the tunnel? Please don't do that. Nope, we're good. Whew, I love that echo. Chris A made us a little bit of money there. Good job, Chris. Way to get after it out there. Alright, just gotta take it easy and take it on into Zadar. Zadar's not too far. How far till... I didn't really want that one, did I? Kind of wanted this one. Okay. 59 minutes till our next checkpoint. Yeah, so we're making good progress now that we've gotten out of Split. You really do want to leave Split. You want to split from there, that's for sure. Okay, anyhow, sorry. Oh man, this is kind of a nightmare drive. Why don't they just make roads like normal people? Yeah, just kind of a nightmare. But then we have Banja Luka, Zenica, Sarajevo, Mostar, Niksik, Bujelo Polji, and then Pristina, the one we can never discover. Undiscoverable. I'm going to try to get a load to Pristina and see if that discovers it. Alright, let's pass by this truck. Going a little quick there. He's up there, old Truckarinsko. Whatever phrase I just said. Did I say Truckarinsko? What is a Truckarinsko? I don't know where that came from. I don't know. I couldn't answer where I made that one up. But now you know. Truckarinsko. So, yeah, that's something. Those are words. Alright. It's Thursday, 8 a.m. We're going to get in there 3 o'clock today. The next out, 36 grand. Way to go, Georgia. Way to go, Georgia. Georgia's making more than we're going to make off of this load, just about. Well, with our expenses and everything, it's probably about the same. That was a good load, Georgia. Speeding offense. Oh, I guess I'm going a little quick. Well, Georgia's in the lead now, that's for sure. How are we doing on fuel? We're doing fine on fuel. Just would like Cruise to actually control the car a little bit, or the truck a little bit more. All right. Here's our exits for Zadar. Into Zadar we go. Definitely want to lose some speed. Definitely lose some speed here. Easy does it. 40. It's ridiculous. And we'll be going back up the same way. And as we get down with Zadar, I'm going to pass this guy. He's just going way too slow. Alright, give me Zadar. Look out for speed cameras here. Zadar, come on now. I have to go through the toll, aren't I? Sure am. Let's go through the easy pass. Ooh. Oh, trailer damage. How's the cargo? Cargo's fine. Trailer protected it again. For my stupidity. Stupidity? Stupidity. I'm just making up. What am I doing? Just making up some crazy words. Come on, give me Zadar. Oh, Zadar discovered. We're go. And yes, we are good, because there is the turnaround. Can we make the turnaround? Of course we can. Basically a superhero. Traffic would be pissed right now if this happened in real life. Ooh, that's... Ooh, I just banged up against that. That's okay. It's fine. There we go. Okay. Off we go. 6 hours to go. Get another 5-10 minutes of driving in here. These episodes might be a touch shorter just so I can maximize my time a little bit. Especially since we're not going to be... completing at least this load this episode. Alright, which ones? They both the ends? Excuse me, goodness gracious. There we go. Alright. Off to the races, back on the road. Poor trailer. My poor trailer is taking a bit of a beating this episode. Let's try to readjust my seat here. That's what happens when you try to play a truck driving game in a rolly seat. It's not really what it was designed for. But the seat, extremely comfortable. It says 80 here, but wasn't this a 40 before? Yeah, there's the 40 sign. Alright, get out of the way. Cop. That's a cop. Yep. Alright, well, they got us at only 22. That could have been way worse. Thank goodness he didn't see the pass maneuver I was about to do on this here feller in front of us. But yeah, Georgia definitely wins now for sure. Because how much does this pay out? Oh yeah, 32. Georgia won already like a long time ago. I thought this was a $38,000 load, not that, but that's okay. Okay, if our workers are winning, that means we're winning, so I'm all good with it. All right, back onto the 90 freeway here. Let's get rocking. Zadar discovered. Still on time at 3:01. We'll probably make up some of that time. Well, especially because I'm speeding right now. There we go. Set that at 97. Let's try not. I'm not gonna try too hard, but like, we're gonna try not to get any more speeding fines this this episode or this journey, for that matter. I would love to see a running tally of how much I paid in fines over this series. I'd absolutely love that. Yeah, we don't need gas yet. We're good. We're good. We are good. We'll definitely be able to finish out this load before we need gas. And we'll probably want to sleep, because we have 8 hours left before we need to sleep again. We'll probably want to try to sleep through the night so we can drive during the daytime after we finish this load. At least that's the way I'm thinking about it. All right. Yeah, we're just cruising right along, that's for sure. Yeah, there's 15 minutes left of driving thereabouts, in real life time, that is. So we'll probably get in our, I don't know, 2-3 minutes here, and then we'll finish out the rest of it. Once we, we'll finish out the rest for the next episode. That's my thought process, at least. And then we'll look for another load that's going to help us discover something. That sign said 130 back there, so all the other traffic can go 130. 90 doesn't seem that fast anymore compared to 130. 130 is quick. Because 96 kilometers per hour is 60 miles per hour, so 34 more kilometers per hour, that's got to be like 80 or thereabouts. Maybe not 80, 70, 75. I guess it's not as crazy as I thought. It's crazy, I guess, maybe for Europe, but in the US that's not that wild. We got 70s, we got 80s, all sorts of crazy speed limits up here, and those are in miles per hour, that is. Okay. Try to get around this guy. That guy's hauling a tractor right there. Nice. I mean, you guys are like, yep, we know what a tractor looks like. Thanks, Gamer Cop. But anyhow. Doing good. Gain a little bit of speed here. Watch out, guys. We're like a runaway train. Come on, Cruz. Get it into gear here. That's slow her down. There you go. You're trying a little bit. We're heading down a hill here. Definitely making good time down the hill, though. We're going to finish this boat delivery, and then, yeah, we'll see what we can discover next. We discovered Zadar last episode, which is great. We got another 12 minutes, 10-12 minutes of this drive. Doesn't pay out crazy, but it pays out pretty good, actually, for... That was not good there. It's getting pretty close to that wall. Compared to some of our other loads. I'm in the middle of pre-recording 6 episodes. This is 2 of 6 that I'm pre-recording before I head off for a 3-week European vacation, and some of it is work, I guess, because I'm going to go to FarmCon and do some recording and stuff there. Still fun, though. Not that I really am complaining about the work at all. And I'm very excited about it, so it's gonna be good. But yeah, just got to get some content recorded. That way, everything's good to go. Leave in a couple days. So yeah, I'm gonna try to record 6 episodes tonight. This is 7:46 p.m. 1 episode down. So we'll try to do that. There's a couple others I need to get done tonight as well. So yeah, needless to say, it's gonna be a long night. Is there a cop up there? There is. We don't need another speeding fine, that's for sure. I didn't have to break it maybe that much, but better safe than sorry. Okay. Yeah, last episode, if we look at here, this load started off in Split. I think right there at Adrica. So we went out, boop, boop, boop. Through here, we had to exit, discovered Zadar, back on the highway, up around this garbage. And now we gotta go up around this garbage. The ridiculous amount we still have left of this journey, though it says it's not as much, it says it's less than half left, because we started with 8 hours to drive. Or I guess 7, technically, then 8 hours was bumping up to go to Zadar. So, yeah, we're about halfway done, just over halfway done. Oh, got some good deliveries made there. It bumps up to 575,000 in the bank. Looks like Bob leveled up. Good work, Bob. Excellent, excellent. Always good. There's a lot of fuel stops on this track. I feel like we pass fuel all the time, but and we're doing good on fuel, so we don't need to worry about it. Yeah, we should be able to make it easy the rest of this journey. Without getting fuel, and then after this journey, we'll probably take a little rest because we only have 3 hours left until we need to rest again. So we'll probably take a little breather there. Probably should get over, actually, since I'm the slower vehicle. There we go. Yeah, because they're going 130 kilometers per hour, and we're allowed to go 90. So definitely a bit of a speed discrepancy there. But I'm still pretty happy with 90, don't get me wrong. I think that's a great speed. Yeah, last episode's discovery of Zadar, that finished out Croatia. I'm gonna go map here. Let me exit out of this. Just hit the map here. Yeah, because this is all this is discovered. Yeah, this is a different country here. So yeah, all of Croatia is unlocked. I mean, I guess we haven't driven on every road, but we've discovered all the cities, so that's kind of our goal right now. All right, slowed us down a little bit there. Goodness gracious. Holy cow. I guess I should have been paying more attention, but 50. This is some construction bull crap right here. All right. That's ridiculous. Could have honked down sooner. Alright. Anyhow, let's try to get back up to speed and forget about the Mini Cooper that just tried to murder us. We got 97. I'm happy with that. Looks like the tour bus is doing pretty good at keeping it fast up there. All right. There we go. Yeah, we're doing good. Our business is thriving. We're just unlocking things at this point. It's crazy how many episodes we've done now on this. Honestly, this could easily be a 200 episode series. It'd be over 100 hours of video, which is insane. I feel like I'm getting really close to this guardrail. Then when I look at my other mirror, we're pretty close to the other line, so. And we're slowing down. Just what I don't want to do. I guess we have a toll coming up here. Guess we're kind of locked into this lane. This is the cash lane. We are not about to be locked in this lane. Trailer's gonna hit. No damage, huh? Alright. Stupid bus. That's right, I might hit you. Teach you a lesson. That's right. Should be scared. That's right. I'm not messing around. Oh, we need to exit here. Really, where are we at on the journey here? Oh yeah, we gotta go up around that way. That's right, because we made this useless turn, so we can go back this way when I just wish they would build roads in a normal manner. But they don't, so we're good. And then we just gotta make some twists and turns up through here. Dirk H made some money, and Josh T made some money. Good job, ladies and gentlemen. We need to be in this lane here. Yeah, there, I'll say that does. Wasn't gonna go 60 like it said. I'm happy with 80, but I'd like to go 90 again. We'll set it like 94. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, we were making almost $2 million in 7 days. 1.8 million in 7 days. That'd be crazy for any company. I wonder how. That's definitely not realistic in terms of a 50-man trucking company. 51, I guess, if you count us, but we do have a lot of employees, that's for sure. It would be cool to just say we own 100 trucks, so maybe we can get some more employees and do that, but that would be quite the expansion. Now it's a 90 here. Let's get back in the flow of going fast. 97, there we go, lock her in. Alright, this is going to be the border. Oop, and we are going to go that way, and we're probably not going to want to go this fast. Our gate here? Nope. Okay. Our gate here? Nope. Okay. Did you just scan us? Do we go this way? Probably the fastest anyone's ever made it through this border. You just go through here? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. I don't know if there was a side we were supposed to go on. Looks like both are open. We're just driving through this for no reason. No one wants to have a little chat with us about what we're bringing in. Not that I should be complaining. We have been detained at the border before. And back onto the road. That was a pretty quick border stop there. Hour left. What country are we in now? Slovenia. Get our cruise set back up at 97. There we go. I like that Slovenia is also pretty on board with speed. There we go. All right. 50 minutes left, or 53 minutes, whatever it is down there. Just gotta keep cruising on along here. Oops. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are still enjoying the series as well. You guys seem to be. It's one of my more popular series. Man, I've been loving playing Retro Rewind, too. Goodness gracious, what a fun game that is. That might be one of my favorite business sims ever, which is really a big deal. There's so many other good games out there that I want to play. We haven't done RimWorld on the channel. I love that game. We also have not done... oh, goodness. We haven't done Prison Architect. That's another fabulous game. There's City Skylines. I think that would be a fabulous game to play. There's so many good ones out there that I eventually will do series on. Even if they're old games, I really don't care. There's also a lot of new games that have come out and that are coming out. I mean, there's so many things to do. So many things to do. You guys are probably very annoyed at my constant honking in tunnels, but it is what it is. It's like some sort of a weird impulse I have. I know it's an 80 here, but we're just gonna cruise. Holy cow, that's a light. Oh, I guess it's for the tunnel. Let's say, could you imagine coming up to that thing red? Well, we'd be running that bad boy. Really stealing. What did I hit with the trailer? Was that wall that high? That's crazy. Get out of here. This poor trailer's been getting just absolutely battered. All right, we're 15 minutes away. We should be seeing the red on the screen here soon. Are you gonna seriously drive this slow the whole exit? That was not smart, but whatever, we did it. It's over now. Come on now. Some rich people somewhere need their boat. Let me get it delivered. All right. Lots of places to sleep here. That's good. Are you gonna go all the way around? You sure are. Ooh, I don't like those in the roadway. Do not like those. That was a lot of roundabouts in a row, too. These little cement guys, I don't like those at all. Not a fan. Need to be careful, we're in a city here. Easily get... Need to turn here. There's a sleeping spot right here. Goodness gracious, that's convenient. Oop, that's a gate. Alright, we got this boat here for you. I need to put it where? Sure, why not? Screw it, we could use the XP. It is a bit of a maze. I wonder if we can sneak through here. Ooh, I don't think that that's going to be a place where we can do a lot of sneaking. I'm still not worried about our ability to put this up, but... would have been a lot easier to do my sneak approach. Okay, this is pretty tight. Not destroying the boat. We've worked so hard to get here. Can I turn around here? The answer is yes. Alright. I bet truckers wish they had this angle. Alright, where are... Problem is I can't see where we're actually trying to head to. On the other side of that tree. Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Oh, I mean, we cheated, but, you know, what can you do? Means you have to cheat a little bit, you know? Oh, we're up a level. I didn't know we were that close, actually. Wow, we are elite. Well, soon we'll be king of the road. Not soon, but we will eventually get somewhere. All right, last one here to get this fully upgraded, and then we can start doing the eco garbage. Okay, that's pretty good. Cargo market. All right, we need something to go to somewhere. Preferably not from here. Where are you going? Nope. Nope. Where's that going? Hold on. No, you're dodging all the things I need to go to. We're getting real far out now. All right, what about from here? Ooh, 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 that hits two of them. Yes, yes. Oh my, 170. You know what? Let's just take the loss, you know? Let's see if there's anything else. That one's pretty good too. We could get Sarajevo, but that's not as good as that one. We're getting pretty far now. All right, I say we just try to do this piece of garbage one here where we haul some empty spools that weigh nothing. We get paid $1 lets our gas is going to cost that. Okay. Let's go into here. Quick travel. Out of where was it out of? Maybe I should figure that out. All right, jobs, cargo market. Still pulled up. Yeah, GPS. We need to go to Tulsa. Tulsa. All right, we can do that. Quick travel. Over to Tulsa. Confirm. Oh, we need a rest. It expires in 8 hours, that offer. Crap. Let's rest first. We'll find another garbage offer to do in a minute. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Some other company will rip us off by paying us $1.75 a kilometer to drive our own $300,000 truck somewhere. All right. Hello. Can I not? There. Did I seriously back out? I did back out of the rest area. 7 a.m. Firm. Long rest for us. Okay. Time to rehunt for a job. Tulsa, how are you looking? Look at that. They got the same. Well, that one doesn't go to Bahili. That one pays decent and goes down there, but I don't want that one. It's a Baylor. Gosh, that one was so perfect. If it was a 2. We're gonna knock 2 out. I guess we could do that one, and we could knock both of those out probably. Oh, we got to go into Split though. Split's a garbage place to go into. I really don't want to go to. Honestly, I don't want to go to Split so much that I'm not going to do that one. Those are too long. Okay, what do we got down here? That's got to go. Oh, we'll take that one. That's another garbage one. $1.63. It's even worse. Where's that helicopter got to go though? Okay, no, we're good. It doesn't pay very good, anyways. I think we still. I think we just take that one. Okay, let's take that. We've never been paid so poorly for a trip. It's Whoa! Oh, I had my foot on the pedal. I was like, why are we backing up? that would be how pedals work. Yeah. Oh gosh. So the 824 to quick travel here is basically what we're getting paid for this stupid trip. We have the money. I shouldn't be worried about it. Like we could just drive the truck around the countryside for the rest of our days and never have to worry, but is it seriously that far away? We gotta go all the way down there and then we gotta come out of here? We're going to Mostar, I think. Through Neek 6. They're gonna pay us $0 to go that long route there. Alright. I should have maybe looked into repairing our trailer. But you know what? We're about to put trash on it, so I'm gonna consider this to be a trash load. Which I think is kind of reasonable. Who needs to haul these empty spools somewhere? Just burn them. I wouldn't be paying anyone to haul those things anywhere. Oh gosh, you cannot just... I mean, I guess you can, because we just did. I don't think you're supposed to do that. It kind of said we could be able to go that way. I don't know, unless I missed something there. Anyhow, we're here now. Driving... Oh my gosh, we have $900,000. Our drivers have absolutely killed it. We've never been paid this poorly for a load. Craziness. Also shouldn't be going this fast, because we get one speeding ticket. We're really far in the red at that point. The good news is these little spools weigh 1 ton, which is nothing for this truck. Alright, just whooping around the corner here. No problem. But I need any speed, we're still... There we go. We were still at the speed limit. We really need to check on our drivers and get them all upgraded. There you go. You better accelerate up this hill. You got nothing on the back of you. There we go, oh girl. You got it. You got it. Doing good. Going way too fast again. All right. Pick up this trash and get it on the road. This is the worst job we've ever taken on. Gated, huh? Gotta protect those spools. I'm sure they all have. I'm sure other things get shipped out of here, but I'm gonna pitch a fit about it no matter what. All right. Oh, cargo market. Yeah, that's the one. Where does this other trash need to go? Could you imagine $4,000 for a 90-year drive? Good Lord. Could you imagine paying a ferry? You could barely afford the ferry. The ferry's over half your fare. Goodness gracious. All right. Before I riot here, let's get... There's taking advantage of people here. All right, we're close enough. Skip parking, load the trash up. Look at this. Empty, nothing on them. Just 4 empty spools. And every other truck driver knows how bad this pays. They're gonna see me driving this truck. They're gonna be making fun of me. So all the other truck drivers, they're gonna be laughing at me. They're gonna be pointing and laughing at me. It'd be better for me to drive an empty than having this on here. I know, obviously, that's not how it works, but they're gonna be making fun of me. I can feel it. I'm gonna feel the judgment. The cars are fine. They don't know any better. Unless they're truck drivers and they're driving their personal vehicle. Oh, man. How far FCGC LLC has fallen. We technically should be GmbH, shouldn't we? Because that's the German version of LLC, basically. We are FCG? Yeah, we are. FCGC Trucking LLC. I don't know, maybe we're an American company and we've branched out. Kind of defeats the purpose of this game, but that's fine. And I do get asked kind of often, like, people ask me why this game and not American Truck Sim. I have played American Truck Sim on this channel. We did a couple live streams way back in the day. However, the reason for this game is because the developers said, hey, would you play Euro Truck Sim 2 if we sent you a key? And I said, sure. Why not? I could do a few episodes, and a few episodes has now turned into, what are we on, 133? Insanity. Absolute insanity. Oh, Chris leveled up. Look at that. Everyone's leveled up, probably. All right. We got 3 hours of driving for these stupid things. Okay. Let's get around this car. About enough. I'm in a rush now. I'm angry driving. Get out of the way, car. That'd be a lesson to you. Okay. Got a lot of work to do, but we're doing it, you know? We are trying to do it. That is for sure. But yeah, we're gonna finish out this really crappy, low-paid job here. If we can. We're gonna discover 2 cities on the way. This is why we're taking this really terrible job, which, if you don't remember, this thing pays out $938. Total. Not, like, yeah, that's total. God forbid we destroy any of these garbage spools we're hauling, or we'd get just absolutely, I'm sure, just hammered. I owe them money. My goodness gracious. All right. If we get down on a highway, it's, well, actually, no, these are mostly kind of like smaller kind of side streets and stuff like that. We really got to be careful not to get a fine, because that would absolutely destroy our day. Oh, we really need to get our truck drivers. A lot of them have leveled up. I need to go actually check on all of them. Need to do that soon. Let's get a little further here. Let's get to our first discovery, and then we'll worry about the truck drivers. We haven't done a lot of driving yet this episode. Let's do some of that. It is Euro Truck Sim, so we should be doing mostly driving, theoretically. All right, we'll set cruise at 76. I don't want to push it. That's already back down to 50. And to another round of, and 40. Goodness gracious. Please tell me you're going to go and exit here. He was, okay. And we're back up to 70. Do we need fuel? It wouldn't be a bad idea, actually, to stop and get some. Oh, some Mercedes-Benz dealer here, too? Goodness gracious. Alright, yeah, we should probably get some fuel. That's not too bad price-wise either. It's pretty cheap. Okay. $1,000, that's... We're definitely in the negative for this load, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go right here, car. You better watch out. I'm already angry that I have to deliver this for no money. You gonna let me go, or what do we got? What do we got? What kind of dance we got going on here? What do we got going on? Alright, I'll go up there. Because most of this truck is just garbage. Oh, Nixick is really small just right there. Okay. And then Mostar we should also be discovering. But this is just... That's going to be a nightmare look there. Alright. These are all little small treks that we've never been on before. Sure we're not supposed to pass, but... Looks pretty wide open. Just get around this truck. Here we go. Oh, another just batch of slow traffic up here. 64 though here, let's be careful for speed. Then at 65, they're going pretty quick actually up there. At least quick enough it'll take us a little bit to catch up to them. Alright, give me Nixick. Discover Nixick. Come on now. Boom. Easy peasy. No detours, we just gotta keep cooking. Do not want to hit the brakes. Can I get around this bus? They are speeding up, but we did just hit a speed change. That kind of makes sense. Alright, now we're coming up quick on this other car here. There we go, alright. And we can kill that cruise. 80 here? Actually, nope, 70 for us still. Alright, let's drop down about 75. Well, we're about to do these weird exit things, so I guess we don't need to worry about our cruise control just yet. What in the weird roundabout turning is we got going on up here? These are all new roads to us, too. 30's a bit ridiculously slow down that. I'm coming. Alright, so off we go. But you know, it's okay, we're not making good money. We got plenty of money in the bank, our truck drivers are killing it. We're $2 million in the last 7 days. That's incredible, I just noticed that. 1.8 million like 2 episodes ago. And as our truck drivers get more experience and more leveled up, that's just going to keep going up and up and up. And as we get more truck drivers, up and up and up. All good stuff. I'm getting ready. I'm prepping for my Euro trip. I'm so excited. I fly out in 2 days, but tomorrow I won't be able to do any recording or anything. That's why I got to get most of my stuff done tonight. I guess I could do a little bit, but I'm trying to get it all done. I'm supposed to meet up with some family, so I'd rather spend my time with my family tomorrow than recording. But if I have to do a little bit, you know, it is what it is. But after I get this episode done, I need 5 more videos to record. Technically 6. One on Farmer Cop, that's almost done. Just got to finish up 1 episode of Frankenmuth, which you guys probably don't know what that is, depending on whether you follow Farmer Cop or not. Is there anyone coming? Not right now. Can I... This is a risk now. I can't see her on that blind corner. Okay, we're looking good. Alright. Is it a 63 or what is it? But anyhow, yeah, so my Frankenmuth series is going to finish up the last little bit, episode 40. Then that'll be done for Farmer Cop. And then for Gamer Cop, I mean, with 2 videos a day, I'll still be able to keep up with that. There's a ton. By the way, if you wanted to join as a member, there were a ton at least. I don't know when this is going to post specifically in the trek, but there was 3 weeks worth of content ready to go. Be watched early access for members. 3 weeks. And then there'll be nothing for a week because I'll be catching back up. And then there should be about a week going forward from there. I'm trying to keep a week ahead of everything. Doesn't always work that way, but I do try. All right, we're getting close to the border up here. Don't glitch out on me now. 2 hours left of this trek. This is a pretty short little trek, to be fair. Nothing too crazy. Probably shouldn't be going 1,800 miles an hour through here. It would not be happy if I just blew through that gate. I don't think I could in this game. I think it would just absolutely stop me, but... All right. Here we go. And we're off. Every time I go through one of those borders, makes you think back to, was it Contraband Police? Was that the Border Patrol one? I'm assuming over here. Yeah, this looks suspiciously like where we should go. Oh, is it going to send us into that? Please send us to the right. Don't set us over to that thing over there. Yeah, it's send us to the right in the GPS. Okay, we're good. We got trapped in one of those once. But yeah, so after I get these videos recorded, obviously just got to finish up editing and stuff like that, and then should have all the content I need for my entire trip, which is, I thought it was going to eventually go straight, but no, this is just all curves. We're going to come down this mountain here. 20? Let's say 20? Get out of here with that 20 garbage. 20? We got places to be. We can't be going 20 miles an hour or 20 kilometers an hour down a hill. We're just gonna speed racer this bad boy. Who cares about the fines? So I said, how quick my mind changed. I did say we need to be careful not to get any more fines because of how low this job pays, but man, we gotta be careful to stay out of their lane too. This is a heck of a road here. Now it's a 60 through here, so we're doing all right. We just gotta go nice and slow around the switchbacks themselves. Make sure we stay in our lane. Here we go, it's pretty good. You can't even really speed around the corners unless, even if you wanted to. I mean, you just have to be careful. Tunnel with the corner in it, excellent. And then another corner the other way. There we go. Fire truck. Still at 40, there we go. 50, a little bit better. Seriously, no more... 40? That's gracious. Quit glitching out on me, game. Load in where we're at. There's a 50 finally. Assuming we're gonna get a little bit more of a speed boost here. Okay, how are we looking on the map? Yeah, so we just gotta drive up into... That was the difficult part there, obviously, but yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're over halfway done for sure. Let's hop out of there actually for a second. Go in here, we need to look at our drivers. A lot of them have leveled up. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Does not want to load. There we go. Oh, come on. Don't be this way. Don't let me scroll through them the other way. I'll just click through them. That's fine. There we go. Maybe? Yeah, all right. We're doing... Nope. It stopped. It freaks out. I don't know why it doesn't like that. It's fine with me clicking them. Really stupid is what it is. Okay, you're doing that. That's good. Let's get you back over to Fragile. Yeah, there we go. You're doing good there. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get you onto something different for a little bit. Gotta spread you out. No? There we go. Let's get you back to Fragile. Let's get you over to Just in Time. Yeah, what? I'll leave you alone. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you might as well max that out. You're there. Georgia's been killing it. That's... I don't know why. I don't know my rhyme or reason for some of them switching and the other ones not. You're doing that. That's right. Because we're trying to get you to be able to haul medicine. Great. Which I don't know which one. I'm assuming that's the one we're after. I wish you could choose which one they would go for, but they're just working their way up through. Maybe you have to work your way up through them. I didn't realize that. Actually, I didn't think about that. I thought for us it was a choice, though. I thought you got to choose what badge you wanted to get each time. But we have them anyways. You're doing your good thing there. You're get long distance maxed out for sure. Long distance. Okay. New drivers down here. This might be some changing. Yeah, so you got one there. Let's get you over to high value. You get one on there. Yep, get one on long distance. Long distance is fine. Let's get one on Fragile. And that just allows, if you get one of each of those, that allows them to accept all those types of loads. Yeah, get one long distance. Get one on just in time. Okay. Yep, get that one. That's, you can just max that out now. Let's get you one on Fragile. I know it's fragile, by the way. I just being facetious. Okay, Martin, you're doing good. Let's get you one on Fragile. There we go, fragile. All right, we're good. Okay, so that should be good there. They should all be upgrading and doing their things. I like that. Okay. Let's continue on our quest. We can speed up now. And we'll set 77. Oh, no, there we go, 77. Slow us down a bit there. Don't let us get too quick here. Yeah, cruising along at 70, something's fine. Never been to Eastern Europe. I need to go at some point in my life, I think. There we go. I should have reset my view. I was all sorts of jacked up there. And also make sure to check out my new channel, The Whiskey Cops. We're over 600 subs now, which is awesome. We're slowly growing, a couple subs a day. So everything does help out. We're trying to get that channel monetized, so we can use that money to buy more whiskey to review, to be honest. We definitely put thousands of dollars into our whiskey collection, so yeah, that's for sure. All right. 50? Why? Why is it a 50? You know what? No. We got places to be. We ain't going no 50 miles an hour. 50 kilometers an hour. What a big one faster than 50k. Alright, this one I have to slow down a little bit for, because this is a little crazy coming in here. Some stones there I'm a little scared of. This through town, we probably should be a little bit more cautious. There's probably some Koparinskis in here. That is what DJ Goham calls me. He calls me Farmer Koparinski, which I love. It's just fabulous. All right. What's the hold up here, people? Oh, my chair's sliding back on me. There we go. Maybe? There we go. Maybe? There we go. Okay. Are you kidding me? You people should be moving. You're not cutting people off, you're not driving. That's what I always say. You're going, go on, getting out of here. You're going to the right. Get out of there. You would need to go to the left. Oh, you let him go. Interesting. Yeah, we're just gonna go. Thank you, fire truck. Car got pretty close. All right. And off we go. Crazy how fast we earn $1 million in this game. Absolutely insane. Takes us a few episodes and we're there. And it's not from our doing, it's just from... Probably shouldn't be going that crazy fast. It's just from the game's doing. 30 minutes out, we're almost there. Air level up there. It's a crazy amount of levels up. Definitely don't need fuel now. We probably will have plenty of time before we sleep to take on another load. And by probably, I mean definitely, because we'll get here before noon. Drop this off. Not a cop, is it? That was kind of a cut. I don't know what was going on there. That looked like some crime was happening there. All right, easy does it. Here we go. Making our descent. There is 900 bucks. That's about what the load can charge us for bringing in. We almost made it without another fine. I need to go to the left here. All right. Come on now. You know what? Cut the corner. Terrible idea. Why did I do this? Just to heck with it. Oh, 10% on the truck for going over a bump? Get out of here. That's ridiculous. Oh, we gotta go right here. You guys want these garbage spools, huh? All right, 90 XP. This has been a very expensive trip. Me damaging the truck. Yeah, let's, all right, where we got this going? Oh, in there. We should be able to get that in there. All right, I actually think I can do this one from in cab, potentially. Oh, maybe they're going to use these spools for something. Easy does it. We don't want any more damage to the truck. All right. Let's see where that's going. Right there. Right there. We're not going to be able to angle that in just yet. A little off of the angle. Okay. Pull forward here just a touch. We got this space. We can use it. Made that guy nervous in there, working on cement or whatever. Maybe he's not. He's probably used to truck drivers driving like maniacs. You'd have to be a maniac to haul spools for the amount they're paying us. Yeah, this is probably the nicest truck they've ever seen in this yard, to be honest. There we go. Got it. All right. Excellent. Roll these babies off. Should be pretty quick to unload. Gosh, just that whole trip wasn't worth anything. Okay. Let's go to the map here. How are we looking? So, that's two more. Nixic and Mostar. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pristine is the one I really want to get because it's haunted me. Eventually we'll get Pristine to discover. They've updated the game enough. I'm assuming it'll work just fine to discover it. But everything else in the map is uncovered. Obviously, eventually we'll get some more expansions and things like that. But yeah. After the World Cup, is there... Oh, no, you can't go down. There's no Cabo Verde expansion. I knew there wouldn't be. I was just joking. They did really good in the World Cup, by the way. So, all right, let's see what we got. Cargo market. What do we got out of here? Get the heck out of here. Just right up there. 20 bucks a kilometer. That might not be a bad job. We're not hauling those again. Got enough of that crap. No, it's going the wrong way. I think that's a good one. That goes right through Sarajevo. Let's set that as our destination. I bet it's right here. No, of course not. Why would it be right here? That was a stupid suggestion. That might be the same place where we dropped off those. If there be anything of value in this yard, that's for us to haul away. That would be a ridiculous suggestion. Not anything else. Oh, I find my button to get back in a cab there. Okay. Well, we'll go get this trip started. That way that's... In the next episode, we'll finish it up. Oh yeah, I'm cruising. That was my bad. Whatever, we got money. We can speed as much as we want. I feel like this is going to be tight next to that car. Wasn't as tight as I thought it would be, but it was tight. Okay. And I was going to do more Busbound recording, but Busbound is just kind of broken, which is kind of sad. Alright, the police in this town are probably just absolutely after us now. Our truck stands out like a sore thumb. And they probably assume we can just pay whatever fines, which is, I mean, it's kind of true, actually. Alright, set that at 55, so we try to stay a little bit out of trouble here. Alright. This truck is a little beat up, though, that's for sure. Well, more than a little, but it is beat up. It's had better days, that's for sure. I need brakes on corners. Not at 50 kms. Oh, we can go 70. Should we go 70? No. But can we? Yes. It says 20. We don't believe in 20, no matter what the circumstances dictate. Alright, where is the... I didn't want to go out of the cab. Where is the, where do you get the job? Oh, there it is. Goodness gracious, that one's kind of hidden away. Okay. Cargo Mercado. There we go. Let's grab that. Only it's still an embarrassing low amount of money. But, I mean, that's almost 7 times higher than what we were going to get paid. All right, I got to get this over there. Let's get back in the cab. And skip parking. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go just this way and then curve back without hitting that post. Give us enough room there. Pop that. Get back out. Easy peasy. Alright, we're off. 5 hours of this. We'll need to sleep after this for sure. But not until then. This gate is still open. It's making me nervous. I'm just ready for that gate to be closed. Okay, well, we've done what I kind of wanted to do this episode. I think we're rocking and rolling. Do we have forklifts? Yeah. Got 2 forklifts. Nope, get back in the cab there. 2 forklifts. We're hauling up to a place. Where are we going? I know a lot. Yep, to Courage. We're going to go through Sarajevo, which is a place we have not discovered. Well, we've been to Karadzivica, but thankfully we're just going not all the way into Karadzivica. We're just going, you know, right to the edge of it there. So that'll be good. But yeah, we got a little bit of a trek ahead of us. The copper up there, they probably wouldn't appreciate me returning them. But we will run that stop sign. How much it cost me, Max? I'm looking at you returning empty. Fuel maintenance costs are $5,300. Holy cow, Max. Good gravy. This went for dadgum joyride out there. Oh, I probably shouldn't be speeding to catch up to this cop by that much. That is a 55. Pretty reasonable, I feel like. He's cruising at a decent speed. Right. Still not try to rear-end him. Give him a space. And 70, there we go. Gonna sleep in 6 hours, but we'll get this delivered in 5. So we should be able to get this delivered, and then we'll sleep. And then we'll see where we're at for next episode. We're making progress getting these little towns unlocked. Crisscrossing through the countryside and whatnot. I really don't like that there's a cop in front of me, but I can't pass him because I'll have the speed to do that. He'll get real angry about that. There's no turnoffs in sight. I don't know where he's going, but I don't like it. Seems like he's just going the same place we are, which I also don't like. He's going at a pretty decent speed, though, at least. It's not forcing us to go exactly the speed limit. Kind of nice. Ooh. Like the echo on this one. We're just going to set the cruise at 74 and hope the cop disappears. I think that's all we can do at this point. Yeah, memberships on the channel. Early access to new videos. You gotta be part of members only live stream, live chat stuff as well, which is coolio. And, yeah, all good stuff. And check out my new channel, The Whiskey Cops. Trying to get that up to monetize so we can buy more whiskey to review. But it's been fun to do that one, actually. There should be some good good content that's been out recently. I don't know when exactly this video is going to post, because this is part of my pre-recording, my 3-week Europe trip. So just, yeah, just a lot of pre-recording that I've been doing and things like that. And we probably, oh, I almost hit the wrong pedal there. Probably should not rear-end the police. Oh, 40? Get real upset if we're going faster than that. There's another police up there. What is with all the police being on this road? Alright, well, set it at 41, I guess. You guys just, like, go somewhere else. Beautiful drive this is, though, I will say. There's no... Where are they going to turn off? We're stuck with them. Unless they go get gas. I wonder if I can pass them on the straightaway, because it doesn't register that you're speeding if you're on the wrong side of the road. Usually. He did not like that I was going the wrong way. Still 40 through here? Can't be still 40. What is it over here? 70. 60 now. Okay. Another truck. Crap. Right. Just sneak around this guy here. We'll take the $200 wrong way offense to get away from you. Yeah, $400 to pass you guys. I'm good with that. I can't get back over yet because they'll hit me as speeding. Let's drive fast over here. Alright. We're going pretty wrong way, fans. $100, I'll take that one, no problem. Alright, now we'll get over here. Now we gotta worry about speeding. Okay. Well, we passed all the losers, I think. Nope. You guy's still a loser. You guy's also gonna be a loser. We're going left here. Is he also going left? No, he's going straight. Alright, we're good. We'll lose him right here. Didn't even take any signs out. Look at that. Anxiety I had for no reason being near those police in this game. This craziness. Automated. Get that gate up. Sarajevo or Sarajevo or Java or Javivo. I don't know what it is. But that's where we're heading. All right. Into the left here. Only a 70 on this road? They do like their slow speed limits. Come on, give me an 80 at least. Nope, no 80 even. Alright, well, we'll let it dip down a little bit. We'll set her at 77. There we go. We'll just call that a day. 3 hours left to this trip. It's about 9 minutes in real life time or so. We're gonna head, yeah, we're just cruising right on. We're almost to Sarajevo. Sarajevo? Sarajevo. I don't know. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 left. 4 cities left. That's it. We're actually making really good progress. This is all. Well, we waited a while to get down here. We should have been doing some trips mixed in down here to get some of these unlocked, so we can kind of change up where we're unlocking stuff. But 100 for everyone else, but 70 for trucks, huh? Is that the regulation here? 70 is the fastest we'll ever be able to go in this country. What country are we in? Oh, Bosnia and Herzegovina. Which I recognize the name from the World Cup, which is awesome. I've been getting really into soccer, well, football, depending on what country you're in, obviously, but I'm getting really into it. I mean, the U.S. is hosting the World Cup for 2026, which by the time this comes out, the World Cup, I think, will be over. Or at least it'll be close to over. We've got the 2 semifinals coming up next week, which I'm pumped about. Argentina versus England, which I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of cheering for England. I think Argentina's a little overrated. I think they cheat a little bit, to be honest, too. But if you're from Argentina, I'm sorry. But it seems like Messi can do no wrong. Just irritating. Just seems like it doesn't get scored fairly. And if you look at the statistics, it's kind of like, just some corruption there of some kind. So I hope England wins, just for that reason. And then I also... What else we got going on? You're not exiting here? Thank goodness. Okay. Sarajevo discovered. Sarajevo, however you say it, discovered. And then there's also Spain and France, which I think France has got it. I think that Spain's going to put up a heck of a fight, but I think France has got it. And obviously it's the World Cup, so it could be extremely unpredictable, but I think France has got it. All right. We're cooking. Take an exit up here, which is it going to afford? Nope, not that one. Further up here. Should be wherever this lane goes. Like a nifty little city here. Right corner. Okay. I have poor tires on this truck and this trailer. Especially the trailer just gets raked over everything. Oh, speed camera. Gosh dang it. At least the fines are not the spines. The fines are cheaper here, it seems like. We don't need fuel. Nope, plenty of fuel. That's a red light. Probably should stop for that. Could be in our best interest. Get ready to get a running start at it. That was pretty good timing. That might be our best timing at a light ever. They still both blew past me, but that's okay. Stupid little yum-yum truck. Alright, say green up there. Ha ha ha, I'm gonna get you here now, yum-yum truck. That's right. Boom! You done got yum-yummed. Alright, I don't know what words I'm using anymore. There was a train that was about to go across that, wasn't it? That was kind of scary. The other truck went, so I knew it was going to hit that truck first if it did decide to go. I guess it's not a train, it's like the little... What are they called? Cable cars? Is that what they're called? I think that's what they're called. Alright, we'll lock in at 57. Cruising through... This is the most we've ever had to drive through a town, I feel like. Apparently it's a very large town that we're driving through a city. Definitely not a town, it's a city for sure. Oh, it's quite lovely. There's a new viewpoint we discovered. Excellent. Not that I'm super worried about viewpoints. Like to view these profits in our pockets. That's what I like to be viewing. Alright, we're leaving the city, looks like now. Excellent. 70 here. Let's pump it up. Of course, a little tunnel honk there. Alright. Off we go! The great unknown. Not really, but you guys get the idea. I guess it is unknown to us, so kind of is the great unknown for us. Gonna go there. 2 hours left. Alright, we still got a little ways to go. We don't have to go all the way into... This is kind of a cool area, though. Love this landscape. But we don't have to go all the way into, whatchamacallit, into... Where are we going? Where are we dropping this off? What's the name of the city? Rejuvenative. That's why I couldn't say it. Well, it's more than that, but yeah. So we just gotta go to the outskirts of Rejuvenative. We'll be good. Alright, just posting on in here. We're doing good, doing good. 60? Goodness gracious. That's it's a little bit of the speed here, ladies and gentlemen. Easy does it. Of course, it'll probably be a 70 here in a second. I don't see any cops or speed cameras. Maybe not. Maybe we're to 60 the rest of the way. I doubt it, though. It says 60 there. Set us at 66 and call it a day for now. There are a lot of tunnels through these regions here. All right. Hour and 20 minutes left, 70 kilometers to go. Not too bad, not too bad. And we'll look into what load we're going to start this episode and finish the next one. So that's kind of what I've been doing. Got a tag teaming back and forth. Got 2 more episodes to do, so maybe we pick up a little bit longer one that's going to get us, you know, get us a ways. Might be something to do. That says 80, so I'm assuming, yep, there's our 70. Okay. Let's get us up to 77. We'll call that good there. Definitely a lot more wide open out here. Look at all this space. It's probably real dumb of me to do that, but it's kind of fun. Alright. Stay on the road here if we can. Why are you slowing down? What do we got? Oh boy! Oh mama! What's a 30? That's why you're slowing down. That checks out, I suppose. Alright. Getting lined across the border here. Come on, let him go. Come on, Bosnia. I'm assuming at one point Bosnia and Herzegovina were 2 different countries. When did they merge? Just kind of curious. I guess I could just look it up, but was it a recent thing? Has it been there for a while? Train going by. A train didn't have to stop for customs. Ridiculous. Oh boy. Bet you there's a police in here. No, I didn't see any police, actually. We haven't had a major obstruction in a while on the roadway, which I shouldn't really probably say. Ooh, easy does it. Easy does it. That was a little too fast for that corner. Okay. We got the next border up here, which I would love to get in front of this truck for. We got him. 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 There we go. Thank you. All right, what country are we in now? Serbia. Okay, back to Serbia. Got a couple forklifts for them, no big deal. Helping the Serbians move pallets and what have you. Is that a river down there? Yeah, I think that is a river. A little hard to tell. Crazy the views you have in this game. I love it. Love all the views you got. Love the cinematic one for sure as well. Alright. 50. Just love changing speed on me. 22 minutes, 20 kilometers out. We should see the red flag here soon. Our map. Always a big deal for us. And I'm going to pass you because you're not up to 70 yet. There we go. Let's set it at 77. Oh, we got to take a left up here. We're going down to this little rock quarry thing on the left-hand side. All right. And off we go down this gravel road. Excellent. I do not like to drive on gravel on this game, but it's all good. Take a right up here. It's gonna be right here. All right. Around here. Here we are. 15? Yeah, we'll park it right there for you for just 15 XP. Just gotta pull it forward, huh? I mean to brag, but I can pull a trailer forward. Especially straight. Kind of, maybe. Alright. Not too bad. It's depressing. Okay. We need a rest. We need a rest. Let's go to the map, because where is the nearest? Assuming we can sleep. No, there's no sleeping anywhere. We gotta go up there to sleep, I think. Okay, well, we'll go there, because we definitely gotta sleep. I mean, that's just... Well, yeah, it's just gotta happen. We don't know where we're going, so let's... And how do we get out of here? That's the big question. I think we can... Hope we can just loop. Yep. There we go. Alright. We do this all gas, no brakes? The American way. Definitely gonna need some brakes. Actually been getting pretty good grip on the gravel. It's not been too bad. It's just our own equipment that we're risking now. Got it all delivered for everyone. Ooh, let's get out of their way. There we go, just like that. Smooth transition back onto the road, mostly. Mostly smooth. Come on. Definitely not going to pass you in here. Almost forgot the honking. Alright, what do we got going on ahead of you? Oh my gosh. Why are you driving so slow? Probably because you're going the speed limit. Ridiculous. Come on now. Please go straight. Go straight. Go straight. No! Why are you going the way that I need to go? Traffic? Trying to get to the break point here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah, we got him. We got plenty of time. And cut him off. Make him slam on his... Oh, I did hit him. Oh, my bad. Technically, he hit me. I put my trailer in front of him, and then he ran into my trailer. Here we go. 50 XP for 100 kilometers of freedom. Did we actually go 100 kilometers to get over here? Let's get our XP. Just... Alright. Sleeps around back. Yeah, here we go. But this is a sleep spot. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Okay. So I don't want to drive. Yeah, Saturday 8 a.m. That'd be pretty good there. Yeah, okay. Alrighty then. Raining. We haven't actually had rain in a few episodes. That's not too bad. 1.2 million or 200,000 overnight. Oh, how much did you cost me to return there? Let's look. 583. Okay, not too bad. All right. Yeah, I bet a lot of our drivers leveled up. Let's check out the drivers real quick. We're gonna go to the bottom up because usually most of the changes are down here. Okay. Oh, excellent. We're gonna put you back to long distance. Put you back to long distance. Let's get you one on high value. Let's get you one on just in time. Get you one on Fragile. Go. Let's get you one on just in time. See, all of the changes are down here. Then we should be zooming up the rest of them. Bit. Yep, work on that. Yep, work on that. Yep, yep. Yep. Let me go forward again with the little arrow. No, do not do that. Whatever you do. Anything but that. Go to high value for a little bit. Okay. Yes, you should be working on that. You on that. Excellent. Fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. No. Anything but that. Let's put you to fragile. Okay, yeah, we'll leave you on that one. Looking good. Okay. Getting it done, getting it done, getting it done. We have finished our last load, last episode. We need to find another job. We're just chilling there. Up to Caracas? Origin. I mean, we have, what, 3 left? 4 left. 5 left. 1, 2. Oh, I didn't even see. That was a new one I didn't even see there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5 places left. So we're not looking good to get these done in the next couple episodes. But that's okay. We're making progress. What in the locomotive? Mobile air compressor there. Interesting. Okay, let's go down here and take a look. So, anything... No, those are all pretty long, actually. Oh, okay. Out of here. Ooh, that starts... It starts in Belgrade. That's, like, very close to there. Okay. We are right here for this one. Oh, that goes into Pristina. We can finally discover Pristina, and that actually pays decent per kilometer, so we'll set that as our GPS destination. Okay. We may have to drive a little bit out of town and go get that one, so it might be a little bit tricky. Let's go quick travel. We're going from here to... No, we're going from here to Pristina. Let's try that one. Only 200 bucks. Was this the correct destination? I could have checked it before we did it, but I said, you know what? Screw it. All right. Nope, it's definitely the wrong one. We need to go up to... We're going to teleport into there, though. It's, I guess, a little faster. That's the job that goes to Pristina, huh? I don't really like how far out that job is. Is there anything out of here that goes... That goes to Pristina, 814. We might actually take that. I know it's a ridiculously terrible load, but you know what? We'll set that as our GPS destination. We're going to discover Pristina this episode, I hope. Get some wipers on. Alright, I should have probably actually tried to repair the truck first. Well, oh well. We're off. We're off to the races. Still finishing out all of our alerts from... That was close. The last episode. Where we rested. Alright. Progress is happening. Oh, I would love to discover... I'll be so upset at the end of this episode if we have not discovered Pristina. So, I mean, it's still broken. We should not be going almost double the speed limit through town. Despite how tempting it may be. Come on, slow us down a little bit more here. Well, on the brakes there. We got a red light here anyway, so we're going to stop. Okay. Come on. I'm surprised they didn't get me for running that one. That one I kind of ran. Alright, 7 kilometers away. We're going to get another crappy load, but Yeah, we're not in it for the money. Though this is probably ruining our average, to be fair. We had... Oh, easy does it. Stay on the roadway. We had a good average before this. This is a really wide roundabout. We're just going to cut it. Okay. Any cops out here? Stop in there. There ain't be no cops out here. Probably. This is when I will pass the one cop out here. Usually they aren't out here in these like more rural areas. Sometimes they are, depending on what's all out here. Oh, we've been out here before. Yeah, we picked something up out here before. We dropped something off here. We might have dropped something off. I thought that car was going to hit us. They're turning left. Or right. We were going left. They were turning right. Okay. I think this is a better load anyways into Pristina. Just it's a little bit easier. Oh my gosh, we slid. We skidderinoed there. Holy buckets. All right, there we go. Easy does it. I forgot we're driving in the rain. Let's get it a little bit there, not anywhere near as bad as that other one. Well, look, there's the things we're picking up over there. Why they're at an airport? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Okay. Cargo market. Yes. That terrible job right there. 814. Our new lowest paying job. But it's just straight to Pristina. And skip parking. Skip parking. And boom. There we go. Okay. Get us loaded up here. I feel like it shouldn't take that long to load up 4 empty wheels. Okay. 140, it's actually further than I thought. We'll still get there for sure this episode. That'll be what? 9, that's technically 9 minutes of driving. We'll actually get there pretty quick, but it seems like it should have been closer than that. But that's okay. We're making it happen. Okay. Here was the most traffic I've ever seen in the game. And it also looks busy today, too. Goodness gracious. We'll go this way. Avoid that traffic. That was a cop. 780! Oh, then there goes all our profits for this load. I did say we would find the one cop out here. Alright. Take it easy a little bit. Alright, I can't handle it. Holy line of cars. That's because they're each stopping at that? Get the heck out of here. People want their empty spools delivered. We gotta get this done, you know? Alright, we'll go around the roundabout properly this time. Okay. That cruise at 56, we don't get arrested again. Alright, we're doing alright. We're making some things happen, that's for sure. Come on, give me a faster speed here. What are the limits in here? It's 7. No, it's 90 on the motorway. Get me on motorway. Be great. Get ourselves on a good old motorway here. I hope that's what we're getting on. I feel like we're not, though, because of how short the distance is. There we go. And I do want to be over here. Gosh, I hope this works. Discover Pristina. I'll be so irritated if it doesn't. Alright, what is our route? We came out of there yet. We're going to go up through here and then head down and then into Pristina. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Get up to 70. Hopefully a 90 on this. Well, it'll probably be a 90, but we're going to be exiting. Yeah, it's a 90, but not going to matter for us. We got our exit coming up here. But maybe 90 on the highway? I just somehow doubt it. The way down there, because it's not going to be a motorway. $50. This car is going to follow it to a T, aren't they? Yep, no speeding from this loser. Actually, he's going a little fast. 55? He's going... No, never mind. I take it all back. Thought he was cool, but he's not. Alright, we're about to merge on here. Come on, little car. Gotta get over 2 lanes, because they're gonna hop into that lane next to you. Last thing you want is them to ram into you, and then they're gonna accelerate. That's fine. And then we'll get back behind them. Totally fine. Alright, there we go. 90 on here, alright, I'm good with that. It'd be great if that was just 90 all the way down. Be a quick and easy load. So the least they can do for us is let us drive quick if we have to haul 1 ton of just wooden spools. I would like to come over, car. Did you not see my turn signal, or were you just trying to be rude? I really gotta get ahead of this truck. Come on, 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 come on. Are you kidding me? Every time. We got him. Yeah, I knew he was gonna exit here. I did not want to be behind him on the exit. 40. We should slow down. Alright, easy does it. Right on into here. Okay. Let's go this way. Ooh, that gate did not want to open. Come on, get in front of that other truck. Alright, get his gate just opened. And here's where it's just going to be probably 70 the way. Yeah, alright. Let's cruise on through down here. Because where did we get to now? We're just... Oh yeah, that was a little bit of expressway there. I guess that makes sense. So yeah, this is going to be just 70 all the way in. And we're going literally just into the heart of Pristina again. Though I don't want to go that way. That's a nightmare. Why would we ever do that? Let's go that way. That makes way more sense. A little bit of constructionino here. No speed reduction though, I like it. I mean, they got concrete barriers protecting them. It should be alright. Bet we'll get bet the speed's gonna drop in town. Oh yeah, it already has dropped. Let's say, I bet the speed's gonna drop here soon. Spoiler alert, it has dropped already. Alright. Make this light so we can get out of this town. Ooh, don't speed. It was just there, just very luminous. Luminous? I don't think luminous is the word I want. We're going way too fast as well. Drift it. Alright, get back control. He's looming. There we go. Not luminous. Where was I getting luminous from? What in the world? Camera spot there. We've been to Pristina before, to be fair. So it's not like this is a new city. We should have already unlocked it. I'll be so excited. That was the one we just left. That was the name of that city, if you didn't know how to pronounce it. Oh, sorry. I can't even say what I first said. Try to create the name for it. That's alright. What can you do? Alright, let's set 70... Oh, no. Let's go a little faster. 76 I feel good about. Alright, hour and 18 minutes. That's about 4 minutes of driving in real life time. So we're just going to chill, rocking and rolling. Tell me how you guys are doing down in the comments. How are you? You guys doing good? Oh, I hope you are. Hope you're still enjoying the series. Things are good. I'm pumped for my vacation. I'm pre-recording all this stuff. This will be coming out while I'm on my vacation. But I've just been pre-recording like crazy. It's 10 o'clock at night tonight, right now, as I'm recording this. 10:06 p.m. on July 12th when I'm recording this. I don't know when it'll come out, but it'll probably be late July or early August. Probably late July for this episode, actually. Or no, early August, maybe. I don't know. Probably early August. But anyhow, I say all that to say, I'll be on vacation when you guys are watching this. Unless you're a member, you might be watching it before I go on vacation, because members get early access. But, alright, let's lower down here. Simmer down a little bit. Simmer on down. Okay. Not get arrested. What's that truck up there waiting? Why is he waiting? Please pull into the inspection. What? Do I have to go into that inspection thing? I think that's where they want me to go, isn't it? Failed to visit the way station, $1,400. Well, last time you trapped me in the way station, so, you know, maybe you should get a $1,400 fine for kidnapping. And their answer will be, we're the police, we're allowed to legally kidnap people. And as a police officer, that is true. Police have the most authority in the country, pretty much. I mean, they're the only people that can take people's right to freedom away, which is incredible. Incredible if you really think about it. That's why I do think a lot about that as a police officer, and I take my job very seriously, and I think I don't arrest people just for nothing. You know, I want it to be a really good case before I'm even going to consider taking someone to jail. If it's not a very strong case, I honestly just forward the case to the prosecutor's office is what I do. Yeah, it's a big deal, take someone's freedom away, so I look at it as such. Goodness gracious, why is it a 30 here? Set it at 35 and just very slowly go through this town. Pristina discovered! Oh, Pristina discovered. Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We go to our map. You know what's going to be discovered? Pristina. Marked off. Oh, it's been a long time coming. Pristina, we got you. Oh, isn't that just a relief? Don't you just want to oh, it's so happy. Maybe we can get to Bajili. Yeah, Bajili Pajolji. Yeah. Maybe we can get that one next. Now was that all of Serbia? I think Karakash is in there. That is a very small town. Do they even take deliveries? I guess they would. Karakash, I think, is going to be the challenge to get unlocked, but maybe we can get something from here up to, well, I don't really want to go up to, that would actually be quite the trek around there. But anyhow, okay. Let's finish out the load here. But I say all that to say, I take it very seriously, my job, which is good. I enjoy doing YouTube stuff, because I get to goof off and chill. Oh, it's 50 now. We don't have to drive ridiculously slow anymore. That's excellent. I don't want us to drive ridiculously fast either, though. Ooh, don't hit that parked car. That was close. Okay. Nope, I don't want to go to the right. I want to go straight. And off we go. $54, we'll call that good. Try not to get in trouble again. See how long that lasts. Please stay green, and we're good. I can't believe we discovered Pristina. And we can start looking into something we should get done next episode. I want to discover one more city. Oh, that's going to go green. That's perfect timing. Okay. Yeah, we'll do 54. It's a safe one. Need better cruise control. It can actually slow the truck down. I know it's a lot to slow a truck going down a hill, but come on now. It's not that crazy of a hill. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right, keep me at 54. Nope, we're already losing it. 56 is all right, though. And they wanted me to go right here, but we're going to go straight because I'm not an idiot. Unlike my GPS. Watch this other route just absolutely not work at all. What do we got? What do we got going on? Let's get around you. Oh, we got a red light. That's why we're stopping. Just want to keep slowly rolling. Come on. I feel like the game knows I'm slowly rolling. I mean, obviously it does, but I feel like it chooses not to give me a green light for that reason. I think we got the jump good enough on that truck, though, to get over for our turn. Yield to that guy. Not speeding this time, El Copper. That's right. And there's no way you're going this way, so we're just gonna go this way. He's like, I work over there. Oh, well, maybe we're gonna go. Oh! Right here. Almost drove right by it. Right, where do you want this trash? That's 40 XP for me to back it in there. This is all terrible. We'll take the 40. That way some good can come of this load. We actually get some XP for it. Versus the nothing we're getting now. Actually, I was hoping I could turn around up there. There's no space for that. Turn around right here. Alright. We're going to need to probably go out here just so I can see where we got to go. I do like that the trailer turns, but it also is a deficit at times. You're trying to, like, just start right now. You're trying to plan where things are going to end up. Oh, my bad. Meant to go forward there. But if they're good right there, we'll call that good. Okay. Unload that. Our final job for now, I guess, because this is my 6th video in a row I pre-recorded today. I would like to get discovered, but one of these 4 that we have left, I'm going to try to get a job to go to one of those. Is there anything out of here? Goes to, nope, we're getting along real quick for those jobs. What about just a short one? Nope. Really long, really quickly. Okay. Ooh. That doesn't pay too bad either. Okay. That goes to Belgrade. Okay, if it went to Caracas, that might be the one to do. We might come back for that one. Okay. That's a nightmare to have to go all the way around that. That would get us Belija, though. Nope, that's too much. Gets us nothing. That gets us, ooh, Banja Luka. That one actually pays not too bad. That's short. Oh, we could get Zenica as well. We'll get 2. Yeah, we'll get that one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's go here. Navigation, quick travel. That's going to go from Yep, you guys got it. That'll be great if we can discover those 2. Then when I come back, we just got the 1 left to go. Okay, and we are going to take a look at the service here, because I've been meaning to do that. All right. Not a lot to really, like, fix. Those tires were kind of... Yeah, we could get new tires. You know, why not? I'm assuming that those replacements are... Big money there, but we can 11 grand for new tires. We get some new tires in the truck and everything. All right, confirm. Now we should be sitting real good for a service. Yeah, look at that. All right, we're ready to rock. All right, 27 minutes to go pick this up. Yeah, we should be able to finish this out. This will be a good, good little last job before I call it for the evening. Until I get back, I suppose. Let's try not to hit things with the trailer too much. Try to preserve our wonderful trailer from destroying it. This is tight through here. I think there's no traffic. I mean, you could not fit another vehicle down through there. These roads are ridiculous. Goodness gracious. Did we fast traveled? I was like, did we deliver something down there? Oh, what did I say about the trailer? Look at that. No damage. They know it's ridiculous to drive through. The game's like, even we know that no one can drive through here successfully. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. This is tight. My goodness, that's tight. Okay. Little loop-de-loo here. Right in front of that cart. It's fine. Everything's okay. Okay. It's like nothing ever happened. Boy, we want to get out of this town. Sarajevo or whatever. Some crazy stuff down there. Driver Katie has leveled up. Excellent. We have 1.2 million in the bank. We're sitting pretty good. Set our cruise at 65 so we don't go to prison. Please don't find me. I'm trying to not speed. Just past the cop. I'm glad he did not find me for that one. Okay. Get up and around, pick up this load. We should be able to get this done this episode. That's what we're hoping for. That's our goal. That's our goal. It should be a pretty quick one for the most part. Come on, come on, come on. We don't have time for these lights. You got places to be here, people. Red signal. Oh, it still got me the red signal offense? Right, well, we tried. I tried to be sneaky, but they out-sneakied the sneak. Yep, those are words I said. They're for sure words. Do they make sense? Probably not, but that's okay. We're here now. So. Alright, can't go that way. Maybe this next exit up to the right. Is it this one? Is it that one? No, it's not that. Speeding. Crap! I was too worried about our exit. Also went to a bus lane there, and now we got busted for speed. Alright. It's not a good episode so far. Alright, I don't care about the speed anymore. I tried to be good. Being good does not suit me, apparently. I didn't like how we just whipped onto that roadway. Alright. I feel like we've been driving for 16 hours just to go pick this load up. Come on now, we gotta get down there and get this picked up and get on the road. Hopefully it's not too long of a trip. I don't think it's that long, but hopefully we don't need any detours to discover the two towns that we're going to discover. Because for sure, I know for a fact, if I don't finish this, there'll definitely be an update, and then it'll be all for naught. Oh, totally fine. Totally fine. That time I was actually trying to brake and I hit the gas pedal instead of the brakes, so I actually accelerated into it, which is not really what you're looking for, which all this probably could be avoided if I just wasn't speeding, but we know that ship has oh! New passage? What? I don't think I can go through here. That's what I thought. Why did it say new passage updated? It was kind of a strange... I don't think I've ever got that message before. Alright. Well, let's try to back out of here without killing anyone. Don't worry, we'll stay on the wrong side of the road here. Come on. Too much. Come on. Alright. Alright, alright, there we go. It's straight in on back. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're about to hit the trailer into something. And there we go. All right. Just most of this wheel's probably ever been whipped around on this table. It's actually probably not even close to true, but all right. Well, that did not help our trying to be quick. All of our speeding canceled out immediately by just that. Because some people have said there's like secret routes you can discover. I was like, have I discovered a secret route? Was what I was hoping for, but I obviously did not. It would not let me go through that way. Okay. All right. Job market. That's gonna be a tough one. How many? I guess we could do the math to figure out. Yeah, let's take it. All right, let's go. We ain't got no time to load up. Come on now. Right here. How can I not skip the parking yet? And skip. All right. All right, off we go. 5 hours, that's 15 minutes. We can do it. It's 15 minutes in real life. All right, we can do it. We can do it. There we go. All right, now let's check the map. Oh, we're going to have to go down here to get to Seneca, aren't we? All right. Ooh, what did that add to it? What way did it want me to go? I'm going this way. Oh, that adds 14 minutes. No problem. We'll go down that way. Yeah, that actually seems like that's more sensical to me. Why does it have us go up that way? I guess it is technically slightly faster that way, but all right, no big deal. Not even worried about it. Okay, so that's about, what, 16, 17 minutes? All right, let's get her done. Let's get her done. The sooner I get this done, the sooner I can stop playing video games for the evening and go to bed. It's 11 p.m. where I'm at recording. All right. Take it easy. Just a water container, but they want it there in one piece, probably. All right. We can pretty much speed as much as we want and pay the fines. It's not really a big deal for us to pay those fines. Oh, you're gonna let me go? Thank you. I would have known that. I just would have sped up. I thought we were about to collide. All right. It says we're gonna get there at Saturday, 1842. Let's see if we can get that Saturday at 18 hundo. Speed her up a bit. Now, I don't want to just like go a speed racer fast, but we'll probably set the cruise to 10 to 15 over. It's 80 there. Let's just set her up at 85. 85 seems reasonable, especially since the actual speed for the road is 90. It's just trucks that have to go 70. All right. Yeah, I don't feel bad about 85. Though I would like the truck to control itself a little bit more. All right. Well, hopefully you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are enjoying the series still. It's still fun to record. It's not as fun right now because I'm trying to get stuff pre-recorded to go on vacation. I'm excited to be done working, and I still have tomorrow morning. I'm going to have to do 2 or 3 videos on Retro Rewind, which I'm excited. Actually, that's the game I'm the most excited to record on right now is Retro Rewind, because that game is just absolutely incredibly epic. Absolutely my favorite, I think, store sim I've ever played. It's awesome. Oh, I didn't have to get over. But anyhow, I've been loving that series. The problem is I think we're going to run out of stuff to do eventually. I think it's only going to be able to go 40, 50 episodes, which, I mean, that was a lot, but I just am absolutely loving being on there. Don't you dare lower that gate. Okay, there we go. Come on, people. Then he's going to accelerate. There we go. Okay. Get back up to 85. Don't cut me off, bus. I'm going to be mad about it. Yep, just letting you know I'm here. Okay. Get up to 85 and cruise. You've already cut 10 minutes off our drive. That's good. 3, 4, and 5. There we go. All right, lock her in. We're not gonna be able to go that fast through some of those S-curves and switchback type things that we got. It'd be nice to get a little bit more speed here. Okay, looking out for speed cameras. I don't see any. Okay. Speed cameras are my nemesis. Just cheating, really, for the police. That's all it is. That's a very nice car that guy's towing right there. The car is worth far more than that tow truck is. Alright, and we gotta go this way. Why is there... Oh, you're trying to get over here because there's disaster that's looming. Come on. Some of us got deliveries to make here. Oh, my traffic. Oh, my traffic is what I'm going to say about this. Come on. 2 lanes? Give it to me. Alright, it's not hitting anyone. We're going all the way around, so we can just rock this center lane. That was perfect. Honestly, that actually helped us quite a bit. Come on, people. Come on. Toll booth coming up here. You guys just brake checking me. I'm gonna teach him a lesson. How about that? Yeah? You like a water tank in front of you? You guys going slow. Oh, I gotta get over now for sure. Okay. I do drive quite aggressively. Not in real life. I don't drive like this in real life, I promise you. They open. There we go. 14 bucks. No big deal. Or 14 euros, sorry. Okay. I cannot be waiting around for you guys to just deliver cars to people that just are in no rush in their life. We got to get this water tanker. What are we hauling? What are we hauling? Large container. We got to get this large container to the people that need this container to put stuff in, all right? They ain't got no time to be waiting around for your dilly-dallying. Okay, and this is the other way. This is the slightly detoured way. All right, we're still ahead about 10 minutes. But I think we can make some of that back once we actually get on a road where we can just lock in at a good cruise. 86 is a little quick. Ooh, I gotta actually pay attention to the road too. Get me up to 40 through here is ridiculous, because we're gonna be immediately back on a higher speed road. 70. There we go. Oh, Zenica discovered. That was one of them. Okay. Now off to Banjaluka. Banjaluka. Sure. Something. Alright. Alright. Lock in at 80. Oh, 50. Goodness gracious. That's slow. Oh, so we got roundabouts and stuff, and we're kind of going through town. Alright, well, 65 it is then. I'd said 15 over is where I'd cap us. At least for now. There we go. Dokie, go through this town here. Hopefully it pops back up to a 70 once we get around this corner. Or at least eventually, not like immediately. Obviously, we're still in town, but... Okay. All right, we're up to 18:27, which means that's 15 minutes we've cut off. That's good work. That's good work. Still about 10 minutes of driving. That's not too bad. Going a little fast will still work down our speed for our time. A little here and there. Okay, give me a 70. Come on now. Should be leaving town. Should be 70. There it is. There it is. All right. Big money speed. Let's get up to 85. There we go. We got those switchbacks coming up. Just gonna stay locked in and keep going. People need their container, darn it. There are memberships on the channel if you want to join. I know I say that every episode. I think most of you that would join probably have joined by now, and that's totally fine. I've got a decent number of members. I'm happy with it. But get early access to videos. That's the benefit there, and access to members-only chat and live streams. But yeah. And also check out my other channel, The Whiskey Cops. It's my new channel. Obviously, my main channel is Farmer Cop. You can check that out too. Obviously, a lot of you probably are over here from Farmer Cop. No, this channel is now big enough. I think there's definitely an audience of people that are here on this channel that don't necessarily know what Farmer Cop is or watch Farmer Cop, which is kind of crazy to me to think about because that channel has, 220 some odd thousand subscribers. All right, let's not get too crazy on the S curves here or the switchbacks. Okay. Glad no one was coming around there. This is where most people have to drive slow, but not us. We are very efficient at these things. Efficient might be considered reckless by the police, and I would probably confirm that that is, or would be probably considered reckless, but I think I just pulled a muscle in my leg adjusting my chair. I don't even know how I did that. But how my leg feels, that'd be great. Just can't walk. I'm in Europe. Absolutely great. That would be my luck too. And it would happen to me recording, doing something that's not, 50. All right, let's get down to 65 here. Easy. Oh, it's a little too slow. We just got traffic up ahead. Trying to stretch my leg too, because it hurts under the counter. A little quicker on that one there, but that's okay. We're doing all right. All right, I'm using my other leg to adjust the chair. There we go. That one didn't cramp up or break or whatever I did to it. Don't worry, it's my right leg, so this is the important leg that I need for driving and things. Totally fine. Don't worry, I've got an hour and a half drive for me tomorrow. Totally fine, totally normal. That's in real life, so. 65, there we go. Okay. 2 hours left, so we've cut almost an hour off. They're doing good. Timing is good. 6 minutes of driving left. We're doing good. We're gonna stretch my leg. Oh, it's 70 now. That time is gonna start going the other way if I don't get this sped up. Get us back up to 85. Got some more turns and curves coming up though. There we go. Ooh. That one was a little interesting, a little different. That's all right. Once I finish this episode, I'll get that leg stretched out and she'll be either good or bad in the morning. That's all you can do in life. Just stretch it out and hope it's good. I'm not even in my 30s yet. I mean, I'm pushing 30, but I should be getting just cramping from sitting down, I feel like. All right. Fuel coming up. We don't need fuel. And we're obviously in a little bit of a rush, so we're not. Oh, probably stay in my lane though. A little bit of a rush, so we're not going to worry too much about stopping. Okay. 50. No, I don't got time for your 50 bull crap here. We're just going to keep on, and 70 right there. So that's why 50 is garbage. Okay. We're doing good. We're making good time. Got almost an hour off. How crazy is that corner? It was a little bit crazier than I thought it was going to be. All right, let's speed back up. Oh, there's another corner. I probably should watch the road, not the speedometer exclusively. I'm now using my left foot to accelerate on the accelerator. 40. Ooh, and I bet there's I thought that was going to be a cop van or something right there. Ready to just absolutely hammer us home with that. 40 seems ridiculous through this. We're gonna go a little faster. Okay, 50 kilometers left. Is it just 40 the rest of the way into town here? That'd be a bit wild. I'll set it to 59. Oh, there we go, 70. Just a weird amount of 40 there for whatever reason. Okay. $70, $80, $60. Ooh. Oof. I get why, though. Alright, see if we can... Oh, 40. Goodness gracious. I mean, I get why. Going around a bit of a tight corner here. But that wasn't too tight, though. Wasn't too crazy at all. This is a beautiful drive, though. I'd love to be on this drive in real life. Not driving a truck, probably, but... You know, driving a regular car. Maybe not driving at all. Maybe just riding. How about that? Especially going like this. Wasn't as much echo in there. Not really any echo, to be honest. Alright, we can slow down just a touch. Well, considering we got this corner, we should probably slow down more than a touch. Okay. We got this corner. There we go. Truck, you got it. Oop, 87's a little fast. 60 again, huh? 40? Any cops? No cops? I'm surprised that we have not gotten a speeding fine. Back up to 70. And back down to 60. These speeds, just they kill me. Absolutely kill me. Alright, I'm gonna make this slight right up here. Really, a red light? That's gonna put a bit of a damper on our speeding. Hard to speed when you're not allowed to drive forward. And of course, as soon as we stopped, it goes green. The game just knows. And this moron's going that way too. $50 here. Get around this guy. This technically is a passing zone, is it not? Dotted lines. If you were kind, you would let me through. Now it's not a passing zone for sure. Crash vehicle, what did I hit him? Oh, he can get over it. What's his fault for being an idiot? Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. There it is. Longest red light in history right there. Red lights are a bit excessive, I feel like, in this game. They should be a little shorter. It's a video game. I don't actually want to sit at a red light. Are you kidding me? Go green. Come on. Come on. There he goes. Apparently, if you drive slow enough, it doesn't count you as running the light for a while. Okay. Oh, we discovered Banjaluka. I didn't realize how close we're getting. Yeah, 10 minutes left, 5 kilometers. That's what I'm talking about right there. Made some good time. You guys are like, yeah, we know. You sped the whole time. Of course you made good time. What's this moron doing? Is he going to go all the way around? No. Okay, good. There are 2 lanes here? There sure is. We're going to take this lane. And we're going to get over. Alright, let's make this left here, or this right. Excuse me, goodness gracious. Get my lefts and rights confused. Ah, Banjaluka. Look at that. 2 more places discovered. This is the perfect load for that. Perfect into this night of chaos and recording. I'll just pop that up 56. We're chill now. We're gonna make it. So close. And then I need to eat some food, go to bed, and then I need to record some more in the morning, and then I need to head out on my long drive. Come on, you got this. You don't need to slow down. That's right. Brakes are for losers. Way to go, truck. I couldn't imagine playing this game and trying to shift, use a clutch. Though they are making, even in real life, it's becoming more and more common. They're making automatic trucks, so that way I mean, I can see why it makes it literally, especially if you have a shortage of truck drivers, which is something that they have in the world right now, and often have. That's way easier to train someone new to drive a truck if they don't need to know how to drive a stick shift. All right. Let's go around that gate there, I guess. Okay, 90 to put it where? I bet we can do it. You need it right there. Oh, I see where they need it. Okay. I bet we can do this in a cab, too. Nope, I bet we can't do it in cab. All right, how about we don't do it in cab? Otherwise, we're going to be here all night. I kind of hate that the trailer turns on its own. I'm sure it's great for the roadway, but the rest of this is... It did kind of save us there, though, to be fair. But then it's out. There we go. We got it there. Yep. Boom. Take the extra 90 XP for that one. Got a little bonus, and that's almost nothing on what we got to get done, but that's okay. Slow but sure. So we're doing good. This is my first time recording ETS since I got back from my trip. I know videos have been regularly posting, but it's been about 4 weeks. Yeah, about a month since I've last recorded this. I did install 2 new DLCs. We officially have the heavy cargo pack and special transport pack set for us to go. So I'm very excited about that. Let's continue our career. Load us in here. I should have probably loaded them first, but I wanted to show you guys the DLCs. I guess I could have just told you, but it's okay. You know what? All right, it's updating navigation data. That's fine. Yeah, there is a content change. That's right. I don't think we had any active job or anything. I honestly can't remember anyways, but it doesn't matter. So yeah, hopefully we can do, I mean, this is the perfect truck for some ridiculously heavy cargo. So hopefully we can take a look at what kind of I'm assuming there's no new trailers that came with that. No, it shouldn't be. Yeah, so I think we go get out of this here. Go to the cargo market. Let's do pay for distance. I mean, does pay very well. Is there any? I don't know. We just probably don't honestly have the right trailer. How much does that weigh? It is heavy. Yeah, we get that. Urgent. Holy smokes, those are some high payers, but they have to look how far you gotta go. Holy cow. Ooh. Okay. What if we just did, let's just do freight market for a second. Price per distance, is that seriously the highest price per distance? It's definitely heavy cargo there. That one I recognize from, oh, there's a little symbol. Oh, I like that. That makes that easy to find those. Shouldn't there be a symbol for the other one too then? Ooh, a service boat? That's kind of cool. Their service boat. Yeah, let's look for some of these things. That's a high-tech device? What? 45 tons? Oh, that's where the weight is. Okay, I see it now. Wow. What kind of trailers are those? Those are, holy cow. That one's only 5 tons though, but that's That's kind of cool. All right. Is there anywhere we haven't discovered? If we go, let's look at the world map here for a second. Have we discovered the whole map? We just have one or two places left over here. We're so close to being completely done. So yeah, I think we just take a good the cargo. If we go back to cargo market, I think we would be able to see if any of these were. Yeah, so none of these are from the DLC. Looks like some of these are pretty kind of crazy things. A mobile crane. What other cargo weight? There we go. Let's do it by that. I go to the very front to this. At the heaviest stuff. 61 tons. That one, see, that's one of the ones that's on the cover art, isn't it? For one of them right there, but that thing's crazy. Those don't pay very good. It's kind of disappointing. Concrete beams, goodness gracious. Asphalt miller. There's all sorts of cool things to haul. I mean, this is just a cool game. It really just kind of is. Ooh, that one's super urgent there, but not crazy. Okay. We're gonna go back to the freight market. We're just gonna pick up a freight job here. Cargo weight. Yeah, now it's all in order. Some of these actually pay pretty decent. A haul truck chassis, 55 tons. The heaviest thing. Those things are the heaviest. 70 tons. Holy crap! So 63.79. Anything here that's a little bit better than that? 63.79 is pretty good. Now it looks like. Some of these are like 61 and stuff like that. Oh, then we got out of the heavy cargo. Some of those are actually pretty heavy though. Okay, let's go back to the top here. We need to find something that's not crazy long. The service boat was kind of cool though. To be honest, I'd be kind of down to haul that service boat. That thing just looked kind of cool. Our machinery stuff, some of that's in there. Wish you could sort it by DLC. Keep sorting it by that. Yeah, see, there's some other stuff for that kind of heavier cargo stuff. Yeah, see this. I mean, 25 tons. Don't get me wrong. That's quite. Where was that one at? That's one of those might be the way to go. Stupid ones over there. Yeah, one of these would be pretty cool. All right, so 5905. That one goes there. We haven't really done that route in a while, but I kind of like this route a little bit better. I think that'd be more fun. All right, set that as GPS destination. We need to go to Trelleborg. Okay. I think we can get this one done this episode. That's what we're going to try to do. If not, we'll finish it first thing in the next episode, but this is going to be cool. We're going to be free as the wind, and then I'm going to have to teleport somewhere. Pick up that their cargo. And we have to get rid of our trailer too. I was hoping that we'd get like some crazy paying jobs for how heavy they were, but no. Not quite the way that worked out, but that's okay. We're doing okay. Yep. This is a... What angle are we at here? Here we go. Okay. Well, we do need to get rid of this trailer, so let's go into our menu here. Let's do trailer manager. Where are we? That's the one we're using. Let's go ahead and dismiss. Yep. Okay, and then we're gonna get out of here. Quick travel to Trelleborg. Where's it at? Wait, there it is. Okay. Fast travel to there. Confirm. Just changing our scenery a little bit here. Think it'll be good. Hopefully we get some good XP for hauling the big stuff too. That would be kind of nice. Even if it was lower paying because we don't really need the money, right? I mean, it's not money's not critical. Our company's making tons, but it'd be nice to get paid well for it, you know? Okay. Got no trailer. Whew. Haven't driven in a while, folks. We're gonna try to get back into her here. Okay. Oh, I'm already headlight defense. Yeah, I got turn those on. That's my bad. All right. It's gonna be fun to get this service boat out of here, it looks like. I'm excited. This is gonna be a fun challenge. Right here? No, it's the next one up. All right. Just in through here. Are we hauling it from the marina itself? That's kind of interesting. It's like a special assignment. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, it literally kind of is. That one also's got to go there too. That one actually pays more, but this is a cooler thing to haul. That one pays, I guess that one does way more, so 25 tons should not be too bad. We'll take that job. And honestly, oh wow. This thing's huge. Oh, there's a cinematic aspect to this. Holy cow. This is cool. I didn't know there's the daggum film crews here for it. This is legit. I love this. That thing is huge. I could skip, but honestly, I'm too just enamored by what's happening. Okay, you're about to haul special transport cargo. There are 2 escort vehicles. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. Please be careful and follow their lead and suggestion notification. What? Special transports like this don't stop on a red signal. You and have the right of way most situations during these deliveries. Checkpoints are made more often to save your current practice. All right, so avoid any possible conflict with the escort vehicles and keep the cargo between them. Do not drive out of the estimated route, nor to filling stations, rest stops, etc. Obey speed limitations, which will be ensured by the front escort vehicle. Watch out for overtaking traffic and other drivers on the road. Change lane maneuver. Oh, okay. So they go over, and then I go over after. Okay. Oh. This is crazy. This is wild, guys. I'm so pumped about this. This is so crazy. How they programmed this in a game, I honestly have no idea, but they did great. So far, I'm just enamored by this. This is fabulous. Okay. Goodness, this is fun. This isn't even that heavy of a load comparatively, so we're actually doing pretty good on acceleration. I'm assuming we're just not gonna go above 80, but we should be able to get up to 80. I would assume, right? Possibly. Ooh, the old girl, she's struggling. Finally a load worthy of her talent. Look how big this thing is. This thing's ridiculous. Ooh, let's try to... Changing lane maneuver coming soon. Okay. They saved it right there, I saw that. We gotta go around that corner. Get out of here. Oh, they're closing the roads for us? The police are finally on our side. We are not qualified for this, nor should we be getting paid as little as we are for this. Oh boy. This is honestly epic. And that makes sense why we're doing it at night. There's less traffic. That does make sense. Okay. The car is waiting. That was very nice of them. Speed change. Oh my gosh, they brake checked me. Alright, so we gotta... They'll make sure we're on the speed limit, that's for sure. Probably shouldn't brake check me, though. Just saying. Okay, are we going around? No, we're going over here. Okay. We got a special little lane here for us. Are we stopping at that red light, or are we just proceeding? Although there's a gate there, so we probably have to stop. Oh my gosh. Really? What are we waiting on here? Hello? What are we waiting on? I am a little concerned. What are we waiting on? What if I just tap you? Get out of here. You can load a checkpoint or cancel delivery of the penalty. We'll load a checkpoint. I don't know if we did something wrong there, but like we weren't moving. Are you actually gonna go this time? What are we doing? Dude, we're just kind of stuck here. That's as close as I can get to that. I don't know what's going on. I am very confused. I don't know what to do, guys. I am, confuddled here. This was fun. This is no longer fun. Quit saving me right here. We have not made any progress. Why are we not... What are we waiting on here? I am so confused. I mean, this is awesome that we're hauling this, but... Alright, I'm gonna do a little Googling here. I gotta see what's going on here. Alright, I loaded back a little further. Apparently, this is a known bug, so sometimes reloading it will fix the issue and reset the AI pathfinding. So hopefully this fixes it. We'll see, though. I'll be very bummed if we can't... yeah, so basically what I did is I just went to an autosave before the toll booth, which is right where you see us now. I'll be very bummed if we cannot do the job. It is nice that it's auto-saving a lot, because I think they probably know that there's going to be some issues, which I get it, but, like, come on now. I don't think this is a new DLC. Shouldn't be very many bugs now. Be able to pathfind a little bit better than that. Going way too fast down this. There's another save right there. That's good to know. Okay. But they refilled my tank with gas at the beginning of this for free, which I think we're free, which is nice. In worst case scenario, we do take a penalty. You know, could be worse. So we're going to slam on the brakes for the toll. Okay. I'm gonna hope that they figured their way out through this now. Come on, fingers crossed. Okay. No. Get out of here. Are we gonna keep having the same issue right here? Yeah, I know I did. Load checkpoint. Let's see where that takes us back. Hopefully not to right there. Yeah, this is... Okay. That's... Let's hope we can make it this time. This is really frustrating, actually. Man, alright, well, we know... I don't know how to avoid tolls. There's tolls everywhere. That's every job with a toll. That's going to be quite frustrating. We'll see. Can I take the lane to the far right and go through the gate over there? I can't, because it's going to penalize me for not being in between the two pace cars here, or whatever they are. There's another autosave right there. All right. Maybe if I get right on you. I don't know if that's the key here or not. I would guess probably not, but let's see if third time's a charm here. It's green. We shouldn't have to stop. Come on, don't stop. No, you're slowing down. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. No. Oh, guys, this is... Yeah, I have. Oh my gosh, this is so frustrating. Oh, I'm so angry about this now, this stupid DLC. There's not really a lot we can do, though. I don't know how to get past them. What if I go in front of him? Can I get around him? I probably can. Let's see if we get in trouble for that. I can't imagine we don't, right? Go ahead of you. It's green for us. So we can get through here. Okay. Speeding, yeah, that's fair. Give me the speeding offense. Can I wait for my pace cars to catch back up? What if we save right here? Let's save at a different spot, probably. Let's just do test. Okay. Load the game at test. Let's see if it puts the pace cars in front of us. Get out of here. They're back there. All right, we're just going sans pace car. Let's see how far it lets us get with this debacle. I think at a certain point, like, it would reset and put them in front of you or something. Yeah, it's completely just kind of glitched out. Very interesting. We'll see how far we can make it. I mean, I don't know. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry that the thing didn't work. You're driven away from your escort vehicles. Load checkpoint. Let's see what that does. Please be ahead of the toll. No, put us right back here. Huh. Well, I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna have to abandon it. Yeah. Current job. We're gonna have to. I think we have to abandon it, which is really a bummer. Let's go freight market. Man, that's such a bummer. That was such a good one, I felt like, too. All right, well, we'll do a different one that's not quite like that. Then maybe. One of these would be kind of cool. Those are long trips, though. Well, that's a short one in the UK. Yeah, we could probably do that. All right. We'll probably do that one next episode. I'm going to set that as a GPS destination, Cardiff to Birmingham. I was just literally in Cardiff, actually, which is kind of cool. It's over in Wales. You're about to sever a heavy haul job. Your current truck fare to make sure it's up to the task. Yeah, we're up to the task. Yeah. Continue. Okay. Let's do... Oh, no, I have to do it this way. Quick travel. Okay. Are we starting in Cardiff or are we starting in Birmingham? I think we're starting in Cardiff. Are we going to Cardiff? I should have checked that. That's okay. Well, this worst case scenario, we'll travel up to Birmingham. I'm not worried about it. It's not a big deal. We have plenty of money. I know we just kind of are down like 20 grand on this whole stuff now, but let's take a look at the map. Yep, right town. Okay, perfect. All right. Well, we'll start off there next episode. We are going to actually try to do a load this time with the escorts or whatever. I think they're going to be, it's an escorted load, I think. We'll see in a second when we get over there, but it's a very heavy load. I think we have to do it with escorts. We'll see in a second, though. I need to go... Oh, I'm in the UK. I am in the UK. That would be why that was not the correct lane I was just in a second ago. We're doing great. Yeah, we'll see how this heavy cargo load goes. Our truck is pretty geared up for stuff like this, so if there's any truck that's going to handle it, it's going to be ours. Okay. Freight market. Yeah, that guy right there. That one's also going to Birmingham. What is that? A massive tech part? We'll do this one. Okay, take job. Continue. Yep, we are gonna... All right, it's doing the things. That thing is huge as well. Goodness gracious. All right, well, obviously we gotta let it play. We gotta see what they're doing. If this one doesn't work out, honestly, I'm kind of over it. Could you imagine if you had done the load we did before and you made it like most of the way there and then had that issue? Gosh, that would have been so frustrating. It's frustrating enough we only made it like 2 minutes down the road. I need to learn how to turn the beacons on. I keep forgetting what key that is. This would be the time. This would be the time. I should actually look at that in a second in the controls. I got you. Hold on. Hold on. Control. Where we at? Let's see here. Okay. Keys and buttons. No light parking light. No, that's not the one I want. Beacon. There it is. It's okay. Okay, I want to make sure it's the right one that I was thinking of. Okay. Or we do have the beacons on? What? There we go. Okay. Oh, it might have already had them on for us. I like that they stopped traffic for me. That does really make life easier. Oh, we can just... I forgot we're allowed to just bypass lights. Crazy, also like that. Is going to warn other driver adapter speed to avoid possible crash. Okay. People here actually obey too, which is... Oh, I gotta really turn that one. Oh, there's other people on the road now. They do get over like that though. That's actually kind of nice. They've set this up really well. Especially in the UK, you would really need them to get out of your way. This thing is massive. Absolutely massive. All right, I gotta pay attention, center rear on this guy. There we go. Center everything up there. All right, let's hope this one works. It's a shorter load, but I think we can make it. I'll probably speed us up. Oh, it's 80 now. We can definitely speed up. Got to keep an eye out for speed signs, because they're going to be the ones that are... He's going to slam on his brake and brake check us if he has to. Oh, he goes in that lane to... He's like, hey, buddy. I love that. Look at him. He's aggressive. I love it. Way to go. He's like, get out of the way. Doing a great job. Yeah, it would be a lot logistically to move stuff like this. I'd much rather be the truck driver than the person who's got to pay for moving it. This one we're doing during the day, which is kind of interesting as well, not at night. Really almost hit that bus. I gotta be careful. Yeah, that's really challenging. There's no speed in here. For you guys that were watching that were like, I don't like it when you speed and you drive unrealistically. I may not be driving the most realistically to do these loads, but I definitely cannot speed. No doubt about that. You're gonna get the slow driving you've always wanted. This thing weighs 60 tons, didn't they say? Isn't it 60? Yeah, 60 tons. Good gravy. Oh, no. Get me out of here. There we go. Got turns coming up, so I gotta be careful. I don't really want to get too much crazy speed here. 62,000? Who did that one? Martin P, you're killing it, my friend. Holy cow, 62,000 a load is crazy. I hope that these give us a lot of XP too. Obviously we didn't really get to find that out last time, but I hope these give us a lot of XP. Dropping speed. Okay. It'd be crazy to actually drive this stuff around in real life, especially in the UK or Europe anywhere. My goodness, it'd be enough of a pain to drive it around the US, and the US has way wider roads for the most part. Oh, here's where we're really gonna struggle. Pull it up the hill, come on, old girl. My wipers flip off? Why did my wipers go off? Nope, I don't need those. I don't need that. Where's my wiper button here? Is it square? That's the one it was. Why don't you get back to auto there? Well, we didn't lose all speed. That guy looks like he's kind of in the way here. There you go. He shifted up for the first time in an age and a half. Now the downhill part where we can lose control of the vehicle. Excellent. That thing is huge. Here's where we get a little bit of that speed back. I'm gonna go on 80 through here. I just gotta watch out for speed signs because then I'm gonna have to lock the brakes up to avoid hitting this guy. They do a pretty good job at, it'd be a stressful job to be in that front car too, to make sure you're still within distance. Easy to do the back job. You just gotta sit back there and follow the truck. That's an easy job. That guy's got a lot of pressure on him up there. Cooking now. It's crazy how fast this feels like with how slow you have to go with this load. Little hash marks, exit coming up. Is there an exit? There should be an exit. That's what those hash marks mean. Or maybe they're warning us about the train. We do not want to go that fast over this. There we go. We didn't have to lose too much speed, which is nice. They have done a really good job with this. It is frustrating the issue we had, but overall, I mean, if it works, this is fabulous. It's a really cool setup, especially the way that, I mean, just the way the guy in the front operates and is doing his thing. I mean, it's great. I think they've done a good job implementing it overall. All right, we're almost halfway there. We're getting there. So what time is it now? Sunday at 9:31. Is that when we're getting there? That's got to be, right? That's not moving, yeah. So it's a few hours and 30 minutes before that, so it's about 7 a.m. right now in the game. Oh yeah, right there in the center of the map at the top. Yep, it is 7 a.m. Silly gamer cop, you silly goose. You can't read a clock. This is honestly a little bit more chill to drive, though. This is... I requires way less focus. I'm just sitting here basically with the pedal pinned. While I go downhill here, I'm not going to have the pedal pinned anymore. Easy does it. Let's lock us in at 80 there, buddy. Yeah, why don't you throttle us back here a little bit. Got some curves coming up. Here's where it's going to be... Oh my gosh. Here's where it's going to be us having to really focus. Start going up a hill, might as well kill the cruise control because it ain't going to help you anymore. Why did he hit the brakes at the top of the hill like that? That was a very bad spot to hit the brakes for me, pal. I do like that I can accelerate and kind of push him along. Okay. I know this sounds crazy. When I was just on my family vacation in the UK, my mom rented us a rental car to drive around in for our big family trip. And I was like, I told her not to do that because I go to the UK, you know, at least once a year, sometimes twice a year. I was like, it's a disaster over there. Not going to drive over there. And she's never been over there. And so, guess who ended up having to drive the rental car? Me, despite me not wanting to do it. And honestly, I know it sounds crazy. My experience driving an ETS did actually, I think, help me as well to do that, which is kind of crazy to say. And here's where we're going to really hate ourselves here, is these ones, these little switchbacks. We should have just closed the top of this road off. That's what we should have done. We had the whole road to ourselves. That's what they should have done if they were smart. Yeah, I got to compete with these jokers here, the traffic. At least the traffic gets out of the way a little bit. I really need a lot of this other lane here to probably make this corner. But the good news is we're going 23 kilometers per hour, so We don't really have to worry about rolling the truck or anything since we're going uphill here. Actually, don't need as much space as I thought I did. We're actually pretty good at staying in the lane here. This is not the craziest, widest load, I'm sure. Here's where we're gonna lose all of our speed. Again. Yeah, the pedals just been pinned to the ground since we turned onto this road. But we are hauling 60 tons up a hill. And the water's also, I mean, or not the water, I mean, the road is wet, not the water is wet. I mean, the water is wet too, I guess. Technically speaking, is water wet? Theoretically, I think yes. It's a weird way to put it, but... Oh, one of our drivers leveled up there. That's good stuff. All right, 1.4 million in the bank too. We're killing it. I hope this just gives us a lot of XP, because if these give us a lot of XP, I'll be happy to do these jobs to level up. I was going to do another map expansion since we're close to filling out this one, but honestly, I was like, nah, this one looks pretty cool. I wanted a driving challenge. Not maybe a new place to drive yet, but imagine doing like one of these loads up in like the... It looked really cool to get like the Nordic Horizons one, where you're up in the very top of the map, like up towards Scandinavia. Looks like they had one where you could go, how far are we doing? We're doing pretty good heading into Birmingham there, but one where like you can get up into here, like, oh my gosh, there's so much more of the map that goes up there. Because you can only get down here. There's so much of the world that I'm sure we can unlock. I'm sure this is a DLC. I know they're working on this DLC. That would be cool. Getting up further north in the Highlands here would be cool. I mean, this is just, there's just so much to, you'll never get bored of this game if you, I mean, you could get bored, I guess, if you just don't want to drive anymore, but as long as you, I mean, you'll never do the same thing twice if you don't want to. That's for sure. All right, I'm adjusting my chair. It's always a risk to adjust your chair when you're doing something like this, of course. All right, let's pick up a little bit of speed. Let's make up some of this ground, at least right here, before I gotta hit the brakes again. Yeah, going a little fast there. Yep. Oop, 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 oop. Okay. See, when they do that, it's a little like, whoa there, buddy. You can't brake check something that weighs, you know, 80 tons with the truck included here. Maybe not 80 tons, I don't know. How much does the truck weigh? Regardless, we are well over 60 tons, so cannot brake check that. At least you shouldn't. This would be hard. You'd want to use your gears to go down this hill too in real life. You wouldn't want to ride your brakes all in 60 tons. That's how you kill your brakes. May not be a truck driver, but I used to work on vehicles for a living. Aware of how they work. Alright, 80 again. So we make this left turn up here. I don't know who chose this route, but... I mean, it's probably the most direct route, so I'm sure that's probably how it was chosen, but... So far, the AI hasn't glitched. Knock on wood. $1,000, Josh. You gotta get some bigger loads out there. You're probably one of our new drivers, though, to be fair. Oh, Josh did level up. Nice. Way to go, Josh. Too hot for these corners, that's for sure. Get over there. Well, I could feel that wanted to go over there for a second. That was a lot. This turn up here is going to be an absolute nightmare. Especially with all this traffic on the road. Do I have to make that left? Yeah, we're going to have to stop here. Alright, now we're stopping traffic. Yeah, we're going to have to make this one nice and wide. Please don't stop there. Please keep going. Getting on the M5. Here we go. Please wait for the rear escort. Tell them to hurry their butts up. Where did we lose him? Oh no, we're going again. He's back there. All right. I was worried for a second. I feel like the rear escort should just have to figure their life out and catch back up, you know? We shouldn't have to be waiting for them. He's in a van. He can go quick. All right, we're on the M5. Let's get her speeding up here. I see they've limited us to 80 miles or 80 kilometers per hour. It would normally be 96 on this road for us. I bet that's because of our load. Makes sense, to be fair. About 3/4 of the way there. Not quite. Almost 3/4 of the way there. We're making good progress. I think we'll make up a little bit of that on here. It's nice driving on an expressway. Definitely helps out. I'll set us at 77. That's a pretty respectable speed. Now, see, this would be easy just cooking along here for a while. Yep, definitely not worried about the speed cameras. Got to really hug that lane there, so make sure we don't hit those barriers. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. This is going to plan. This is going to plan. Now everyone else is able to just kind of take off, except for us. Well, I guess a little bit more speed, a little bit of a hill there. Set us up to 78. I don't know why cars aren't getting just over to the far lane. I would get that one's you're hugging that lane anyways. You might as well get over there. I know you're trying to avoid me, so you might as well get over there. I'm assuming our other car is still behind us. Yep. Okay. That would have been too, when I did that, that would have been the exact moment that the guy in front of us just slammed on his brakes and we rear-ended him. That's when that would have happened for sure. All right, 63 kilometers. We're doing good. Okay, nothing too crazy. Yeah, we could do this all day driving on the expressway. Because we're definitely on an expressway, so you can definitely see there on a motorway. Are we on an expressway? No, I think we're on a motorway is what this would be, I guess, based on the right-hand side there. So it should be 97 for us, but I think because of the load we have that, they limited this down to 80, which makes sense. I mean, it's probably the law, and that would be understandable. You wouldn't want this thing cooking along at 96 kilometers per hour, which is 70 miles per hour, I believe. All right, getting ready to make an exit here in a minute. Changing lane maneuver coming. There hasn't been a lot of communication that's needed to be happened between us. Yeah, we need to be in this lane because we're heading to Birmingham. Makes sense. All hash marks over there. All right. At least this is 2 lanes to go up around here. Please don't slow down in front of me here, car. We just need to... I mean, we probably shouldn't be going maybe as fast as I'm going, but we really need to keep our speed up. There we go, there we go. That was pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I see your lane change happening. Are you gonna get over here or what? Why did we do that so slowly? Oh, Martin S has leveled up. Good job, Martin. We'll have to go through our drivers and get them all leveled up once we drop this off. I thought that this would be a short episode with us doing this load. So I was not like, I wasn't hoping for that per se, but I thought that that would be case, we're gonna make our lane change here. I just thought, oh, you really made that lane change quick. But I thought that'd be the case just simply based on the fact that this load was not very far, how far it was going. But, I mean, I didn't calculate the fact that we'd be going really slow on some of the parts. So it actually worked out pretty good. It's about a perfect episode length by the time we get this dropped off. Check out our drivers, see how they're doing. Oh, this next turn looks like it's going to be miserable for us. Better sit up in my chair. I was just kind of reclined there. Could check out a little bit. This is not... I think it's downhill, but we cannot go fast around this. Yep. Oh, actually, it is wider than I thought. Part of me is wondering if they like went through and made certain things wider, or as part of the implementation of this DLC. Interesting lane change, but we're doing it. Oh, we're so close. We're just going to the outside of town right there. Oh, we are so close. I probably won't even get up to speed before we get there. So yeah, it does work, it looks like, if it works, you know? Holes seem to be the problem. Oh yeah, he's gonna slow me down for that speed. Makes sense. Alright, so we did get up to speed. Fair enough. This truck has been perfect for this, though. Absolute dream machine here. Look at that, I can do flashers on my own by just toggling my two turn signals. Like a weirdo. Trying to get over a little bit, because I'm assuming I need a little bit of space to make this left into here. I don't stop there either. I go right into the destination. Oh ho ho! We did it. Please give me a crap ton of XP. That was a disappointing amount of XP for what we just did. That was sad. Okay, well, we tried. We did get a little bonus for maneuvering the trailer into an easy position, I guess. Yeah, okay, perfect. Well, there we go. We did a thing. Let's go to our company. Let's go driver manager here. Let's see how they're all doing and their levels up. We're trying to get a couple of them to be medicine haulers too, aren't we? Okay, let's see. Doing that, that's fine. That's great. Good. Yeah, keep working on that. Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay. Let's switch you to... Why don't you get your last one on high value? Okay. Good. Yeah, I might as well finish that out. You are, yes, you're one of the ones I'm trying to get all the way through all those. Excellent. You're also one of them I'm trying to get all the way through those, so you guys can, because they have the refrigerated trailers. Okay. All these guys getting long distance done. That one's done. Let's get you one on Fragile. Okay. Okay, perfect. Yep. Yeah, okay, you're going to max out long distance. You have one on long distance. Let's get you one on Fragile. Two. So I'd like to do another heavy cargo load, but I'd also like to discover something. So we're going to take a look at Take a look at the freight market here. I would like something that goes to either, yeah, one of these guys over here. Let's see, what do we got? Cargo weight. Oh, wait a second. That goes to, is that one of the places? No, that's different. Let's do route length this time. This will be easier for us. Route length shorter. That's got to be long. Nope, that says it by shortest. Nope, it's got to be by longest there. Shortest should be that way. Yep, okay, stuff like that. Perfect. So, if we go over here. That's seriously the shortest route? That actually might have been. Okay, that one wouldn't be bad, but it's not what I want to haul. Any big cool things in there? No, not really. Any crazy large things here? Nope. This place got a couple of things. I wouldn't mind it being a longer route too, as long as it went somewhere productive. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's not where we need to go, though, is it? No, we need to go there. Those would be options, but not good ones. Okay. How many heavier cargo types? About you here going, that's going up there, that's going up there. Nothing heavy. I mean, heavy cargo types might just not go there. So my plan may just not work. Oh, wait a second. There we go. That's also going there. We haven't done something like this before. Okay, that's the one right there. Out of Zenica. That is GPS destination. Continue. Okay, and then we're going to have to go back in the menu here in a second after it loads us in. This will work perfect, and we should be able to finish this one. Okay. So we need a fast travel to Zenica. Oh, we are far away as well. Where's Zenica? There's Zenica. Okay. Confirm. That's fine. We're not really in it for the money right now. We're in it for the discovery. And then this way, not only do we get a haul something with new DLC, we're also going to unlock a new city here. So we're kind of doing a 2-for-1 deal here, which is pretty sweet. And this is something we haven't hauled before. So triply cool, which is awesome. It doesn't look very exciting, this thing, to be fair, but, you know, we'll take it. As long as the game doesn't crash, which it may have just done. We'll see. Nope, it's loading. It's trying. Oh, there we go. That's a good sign. I always get panicked. I actually, to be fair, I don't think I've ever had a game crash on ETS. Yet I still get panicked every time it looks like it might try to do that. But I've never actually had one. So I guess I probably don't need to be as paranoid as I am. We get our beacons on. There we go. We don't have to worry about fuel. I don't think we have to worry about rest either. I think it'll make sure we're rested enough. Probably should slow down a bit. I'll just kind of let this drift down to speed here. Step around the corner where we're going. Yeah, I thought this would be a good one here for us to do. Move my coffee a little bit. There we go. Okay. You guys didn't see that, but I just wanted to narrate that in case I crashed. Holy cow, like that. Too much, yeah, that was not good. Anyhow. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. Make sure you guys subscribe, too, if you enjoy watching. I know there's a lot of you guys that watch that aren't subscribed, which is fine. I mean, I'm glad you're here, but why not subscribe? It doesn't cost you anything. And if you want to get early access to stuff, and you do want to have something cost you something, sure, those are words, you can join as a member on the channel. That does go to support the channel and what I do, and you get usually about weeks early access to videos. So, yeah, if that's something you're interested in, if you enjoy the content and you want to be the first to watch all of it as it comes out, other than like stuff with embargoes, obviously. And sometimes stuff posts and there's no early access before it, but most of the stuff I'm able to get out and recorded and done fast enough to give you guys early access to it, at least the members, that is. Alright, people, what we got going on here? I feel like those cars shouldn't be stopped in the middle of the roundabout like that, but if they're just gonna stop and let everyone else go, despite them not having to. Oh my gosh. And I'm also really sore too, because I played soccer a couple nights ago, so running the pedal is actually a little bit more challenging than I thought it would be today. Alright, I don't want to wait for those cars to try to figure out what they're doing with their lives. Okay. Heading down over here. This is going to be... we're going to have to come out this tunnel too. Are we going to fit out this tunnel? Okay, I kind of feel like... Actually, it's a pretty big tunnel, to be fair. It's a pretty big tunnel. I think we'll be fine. Obviously, the game shouldn't theoretically give you a job you can't, like, do. But we already know that that's not necessarily always true either. Easy there. All right. I think this is where we go to get the job. Yep, that's the one I want. Big job. Yeah, continue. Oh yeah. That thing is pretty wide. This might be the widest load we've taken. That thing is pretty wide compared to the truck, to be fair. What are we even hauling? Some sort of thing? I don't know what we're hauling. Just a large, looks like a large wooden barrel almost in some extent, but, or to some extent, but yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be fun stuff here. It's cool they have stuff like this built in. Oh yeah, no, we're experts at this now. So what are we hauling? We're hauling a high-tech device. I somehow now have more questions than I did before. Where are my escorts? Well, there's... Assuming they'll join us at some point. This thing is so wide. This is gonna be a nightmare. Definitely don't want to take corners too fast, that's for sure. It's only a 3-hour drive. We'll see how we can extend that. I have no idea where my... Assuming they'll be... This is... See, this is tight. Alright, this is... Yeah, we gotta go in the middle of that. I guess it's not as tight. It's not that tight, really, is it? I'm just being dramatic, maybe. Where are my escorts? I'm quite confused. Let them up there? I'm really scared. I'm gonna save the game real quick. Let's do a new save. Yeah, save, override that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna guess that that's my... This is my crew up here. Maybe one of these guys will be my crew. They probably, with all these traffic, are really pissed when I just stop back there to look at, or just save my game. They're like, what is that guy doing? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here's my crew. It's all working out now. Yeah, we're gonna need this whole road pretty much here. Take it through the center. I'd love to go faster if you're willing to. My escort team here, because we can go about... I guess you go pretty much in the lane there. How wide these are. I mean, the whole thing's not hanging over the lane there, and here's where we're going to go wide from the corner. Alright, here's where we're going to go to the right so we don't knock out that sign. This is the widest load we've ever taken, for sure. Alright, now I once again need most of this road. I'm scared I'm going to hit something. Is there a toll booth coming up? That's going to be where we have the real challenge. Hope the game be saving me regularly here. Yep, there we go, just saved. Okay, that's a good sign. Oh no, we're not going to the right. Hopefully we can avoid the toll booth altogether. That would be far preferable. How much does this thing weigh? We are definitely slowing down here a little bit. 45 tons, yep, that checks out. Trucking a little bit up this little hill here. It's way easier to drink coffee while I drive these ones because you're not going as fast, so you just, I don't know, just for whatever reason, in real life, easier to drink coffee when doing these loads. You guys are chilling. Half these police helping have probably pulled me over before, recognized my truck, and they're like, oh, this dirtbag's doing it? Probably what they'd be thinking. That's what I'd be thinking if I was a cop in their position, to be fair. I mean, I am a cop, I'm just not in their position, I suppose. But we start to recognize vehicles. Alright, you should be accelerating here. Yeah, let's get this cooking. We gotta get this places here. They need their high-tech device or whatever. Maybe, what am I hauling, a doomsday device? Where did they get the inspiration for this design here, for this... High-tech device is just so vague. What is it actually based on? I have so many questions. Alright, we'll do 71. Might be a touch rich on the speedometer there. Yeah, easy. We'll do 69. That's a good safe spot to be. We haven't had any opposing traffic, to be fair, which is actually kind of nice. It makes this a little easier. Not as challenging, though, which is kind of a bummer. Alright, don't like that we're going through a tunnel. That's going to be something. Oh, no, let's get back in the cab here. That was a 60 marker there. Okay. Sorry, yeah, I'm not risking getting in a wreck with this. Alright, we can go over a little bit further. I got more space than I think I do. That's so close. I don't like that at all. Signs in the way. This is a hard one to do in cab here, folks. I have a lot of respect for truck drivers that do this for a living. We're always next to the signs. Let them know we're coming through here. You would think that the van with the flashing lights on it would help, but... Alright, we're out of the tunnel now. You guys need to get out of my way. Yep, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Come on, people. Yeah, this load with the traffic around is definitely something else. Alright, you've still got 3 hours left? Oh yeah, that was definitely the most stressful portion of this so far. Get ourselves up to about 70 if we can here. Do 69, I'm happy with that. Oh, we can push 70. There we go. Oh great, tunnel. Not a very long tunnel, that's good. Good sign. Yep, it's trying to slow me down a little bit. Don't like this. We're going way too fast for this, but screw it. You know, you only truck once. Oh, he brake checked me. He's like, because we got a 60 coming up. That explains that. I swore we hit that RV, but he says we didn't. Hey, it's a 70 here, buddy. Why are we slowing down? Oh, there's a red light. That's why. He's like, hey, I see the red light, you idiot. There we go. We're making it. Oh, another 26,000. Oh, I need to check our drivers for... no, I did that last episode, didn't I? I think we're good. I don't need to check them this episode, then. This is such a wide load. You're kidding me. You want me to go through this? You're kidding. Oh, I did clip that sign. It was that or the guardrail, alright? I honestly don't think that this thing fits through these. This is way too tight. Look at this. This is insanity. That was a tough one. Woo! Alright, they didn't penalize me for taking out that street sign. They should have taken the street sign down with me coming through town. Alright, 2 hours left to drive, 122 kilometers to go. We're still making a ton of money off our other drivers. Excellent. This one's kind of tough because we haven't had any, like, really wide open roads. Now, I see you're slowing here, but, like, why are you slowing that much? It's 50. Just keep going 50. There we go. Pick it up a little bit. I don't want to be driving this thing all day here. Oh, don't like this. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. There we go. You couldn't do these loads fast if you wanted to. And I guess you could. You just have a lot of issues probably. 50, 70. I hate little things like that. Why are we slowing down? What we got going on? Are we getting ready to go into a 50 here? What's going on here? What's a red light? Fair enough. It would be nice if we timed that a little bit better. There we go. Green. That's what we want to time it. Doesn't hit that pole for a second. This truck is not getting over. Why? Why? Holy cow. I think we're actually in a way above. I think we're actually able to go above the guardrail in some areas. My gosh. This is stressful. Holy cow. Here we go. Finally, 2 lanes our direction. They are our lanes, my friend. Are we going to this nuclear reactor? That would kind of make sense. High-tech mystery part. A strange wooden box. Alright, we're doing good. And then hopefully next episode we discover the last area, and then I'd like to maybe buy a DLC where we add a whole area for us to go into. A lot of good ones out. A lot of good DLCs. I'll keep buying DLCs for this game because it's pretty fun. There's a lot of stuff to do. There is a lot of stuff to do. Oh my gosh. 50. My bad. My bad. Oh, brake checkerino there. Guess he's just trying to warn me about the speed. Changing lane maneuver. We're just going to the right. I'm just going to stay in both lanes as I've been doing. I'd like you to actually drive a little bit. Oh Lord, what do we have up here? Got a red light for starters. That's not a good start. Okay. Hour and 20 minutes, 74 kilometers to go. This has been a heck of a challenging drive. Oh yeah, we're allowed to proceed past red signals. That's right. Forgot about that rule. I've only been stopping at red lights because of clear traffic, I think. Oh, these are both our lanes. Yeah, we're gonna stay on this. Okay, we're doing okay. This is way easier to turn that one than I thought it'd be. How much further we got left on this one? Okay, we're making pretty good process. Yeah, this has been... There's a lot of turns and things to do for this one to get where we're going. That is a lot. But yeah, we're starting to get closer. Once we get past these next couple turns, it'll be all kind of downhill, if you will, from there. I do like to bypass red lights. I do like that aspect of this. Alright, police are ready for us. In real life, too, this would be so structured, they would have, like, specific times. They would know just dead on what times they're going through. Yeah, I can't probably fit through that. Should I be fitting through this? Should I be fitting through this? Alright. I'm gonna let the truck go. Truck probably should have just gotten out of my way, but... yeah, that would have been a tough one to try to squeeze through there. You know what? We're gonna go around the outside. Because that's how I roll. Yep, I'm keeping it between the escort vehicles. I'm sorry. He's cooking, so I'm assuming we still have our rear escort back there. I see him back. Yeah, I see him back there. Okay, he's just a little ways back, but he's back there. It still is that warning though, which makes me think it doesn't think I'm between the escort vehicles, but I certainly am. Oh my gosh, guys, come on now. This crap. There's literally, I don't think, any way. Did we lose the other escort vehicle? Nope, there it is. Oh! Sorry about your sign. I don't think there would have been a way to get through that. At least when you're doing this, the signs just kind of flop over. They're like farming simulator signs. Or slow down here. I'm ready. Let's get through this intersection. No, don't swerve towards me. Yeah, you swerved into me. That's ridiculous. Did I get any damage for that on the cargo? No, thank goodness. But still, it's bothered me because it's saying keep it in between the two cargo vehicles up there. I'm like, I am between them. It hasn't penalized us yet and said, you're not doing a good job. The truck had gotten over for the escort vehicle and then it saw me coming. It's like, you know what? I don't need to be over here anymore. I'm going to get right in the way of that load. But okay, there's that message gone. All right, so it's good with what we're doing, I think. All right, what we got? We're less than an hour away, 52 kilometers. It should all be pretty straightforward downhill from here. Now it's literally downhill, actually. This is a 50, isn't it? Yep. Should be getting a 70 here again. Still says 50. That's not what I wanted. Oof. He glitched backwards. That was almost scary. Go up to 70 here. Go around that guy. We got plenty of space off to the sides, because I don't hit those signs. Alright, let's get her up to speed. Make up some of that time we've kind of lost a little bit. Cruise at 70. I think this is going to be downhill though, so we're probably have to ride some brakes. Yeah, that much weight on the rear definitely pushes on the truck for sure. Just physics and gravity for you. We got the red flag on the map. That's a good sign. 25 kilometers to go. We're making it happen, folks. We are making it happen. This road's been the nicest and easiest one to drive on, too, to be fair. Gotta be careful because there's a lot of weight back there. If I lose control a little bit on the front, it's just gonna shove us off the road. We got 50 up there. Oh, I really don't like this. Really don't like this. I'm just gonna... Here we go. We discovered it. I'm just gonna do this, folks. There we go. All right. Yeah, there we go. Get that on auto for the little wipers. Yeah, and I'm 100% going to do this. Go ahead. I'm behind you. You see what I'm doing. Assuming that I don't need you in front of me anymore. Yep. I'll need that whole gate open, I think. I think my automatic wipers should be going a little crazier than they are right now for the amount of rain. Oh, they go. They're going a little faster now. They heard me complaining about them. Alright, here's your secret whatever part that you needed so desperately. Alright. You are welcome. That was a decent amount of XP on that one, I feel like. We still just need a lot, though, to get it leveled up. It's just, we are, to be fair, we just need a lot of XP. Okay. Well, that's what I got. We did what I wanted to do today. If you guys enjoyed, please drop a like down below. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button up on the screen. Join the Gamer Cop channel. And turn the notification bell so you don't miss any future videos I may post. This has been Gamer Cop. Thank you guys for coming and watching. I'll see you guys on the next one.